Hello there, everyone. Once again, it is I, Joe Monofuda, back at it once more with another fun Mystia's Izakaya stream. Super relaxing stream today. Nothing super big happening right now. Still trying to go and get the plans down for our education stream. I don't know when exactly I want to do it. I'm trying to go and get a little bit of a personal regiment together on what to go and delve into when it comes to subjects related to the topic of like minor sections of art philosophy. But generally, how are we doing inside the chat today? Just a quick fill-in for what I plan to go and do later on, probably later this week. I just need to go and make an announcement for it. But first, like I said, need to go and get stuff together. Catching a stream live for once. Also, hi, hello there. Mario's underwater basket weaving, playing my new game. Nevi says hello. Moist Critical here. Everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome to Mystia's Izakaya. Delighted. I feel delighted that you want to play, that you want to speak philosophy. Yes, I wish to go and do art philosophy. Mainly focusing on how to go and improve your art. That's what I focus on a lot of the time. It's not about getting big. It's about being satisfied. That's how I see it. So, art philosophy. Yes, indeed. Alright, so, let me see. Anything else going on inside chat today? Like I said, I always ask how we all doing in the chat. It's a Mystia stream, like normal. We're going to go and jump right into Mystia very, very soon. I'm going to get some things together very quick. And start off moving my screen over here. And get Mystia's Izakaya running. Right now, I'm struggling drawing hands. I do have a hand stream that I did a while back. Hands are not too tough. The bread method is the best method. That's what I can mostly suggest. I mean, if you want a quick hand tutorial, we could do one real quick. I have some time. I have time to burn. We could do some quick hands. We'll throw some hands. Here, let's go and throw some hands real quick, shall we? Someone says that they want to know the secret to drawing some hando. Super Zahando. Watch this. It'll come in handy. Yeah, exactly. Tablet time. Oh, wow. That was a hard transition. What was that? Oh, it just glitched out for a second. But generally, it's like hands. No worries, right? So it's kind of like you got your hand. Start by drawing a square, right? You see this square? This is our hand. But how you make it handy? Well, first off, you gotta go and draw another square on top of that square, right? But our hands normally don't look like a perfect square. They kind of go up and down. So they start from one side and they go down like that, right? Right? And then after that, you got another square right over here on this side. This is gonna be a waving hand. So it's gonna just be like, burp, burp. A little bit of a weird triangle angle going off right here. Another square. Put it right there. Go like that. You see it coming out? See it coming out? Now we got our fingers. So we start with, I like to start with the index finger and then go to the pinky finger and then do the middle finger. And there you go. You got yourself a basic frame of a hand. But if you're going into detail of said hand, you can always go like this. Watch this. So we do the exact same thing. Actually, wait. I could just... Why draw it again? Why draw it again when I could just copy paste? Transparent section. Paste. Go right here. Same thing. But we add a little bit of a wrist to it. You know, like a flick of the wrist. And then we spread the fingers out a little bit more. Because, you know, we got spaces in between our fingers. We're not just like oven mitt people. Thumb is long, but it's not too long. Always pay attention to how long you make your thumb. But there you go. You got your general hand right here. And then also with different angles, you could use this exact same method to go and do something like, for example, the hand is laid flat. Let's do it like this. You gotta remember how to draw boxes though. Here's how I'm seeing it in my mind when I'm drawing the box, right? So I'm seeing the lines, the viewpoint lines that go like this. And then they go like that. And then they cross over and they got another line that goes like this, right? That's how I'm seeing it in my head. And then after that we go back So I'm going to go and just do a hand, just laying flat. Just going to be laying flat in neutral. One finger. Two finger. Three finger. Not even really going into high detail on this because it's just very casual on the hand, on how this hand is sitting. Thumberino. Just going to go laying just like so. Whenever you feel like you're uncomfortable drawing something, make sure that you're using a frame. Frames always help remove that uncertainty, because then you can always come back through and correct it. For example, copy, pasta, got a frame right here. Always remember, frames are highly disposable creatures. You don't really need them in the end. You could go raw, but I like to use frames because they help me with becoming certain with my design. And when you're done with the frame, you can just toss it in the garbage. It's almost like using a tissue paper. If said tissue paper were to help you with your brain. As for example, I go and do this. I'm just going to set this to I'm going to set it to black. Yes, I got that. Just going to move this up. Granted, this hand looks a little bit wonky, but that's okay. I could always do it again. And again, and again, and again. But you get the picture of what I'm trying to do here. Go raw? Yes, it practically just means drawing the hand without a frame. So, for example, if I were to go and draw a hand without a frame, granted, I'm too used to drawing frames, but we could do just same thing, like this hand over here. It would just be doing something like this. Gesture. Let's see, how are we going to do this? To go, in a sense, raw is in the same sense as just going in without any preemptive mind strike. I mean, granted, it looks a little bit like wonky in a sense because you're not really going off of like really any base frame, but it will have its own a different feel in accordance to other non-frame drawings. Or other frame drawings, I mean. There we go. Do a little peace sign right there. Even like doing the fist, same thing, just use a square. Use a square, always works. By the way, I call this the bread method, because you're drawing like a piece of bread. Imagine it like a piece of bread. Right? And there you go. You got your bread, and then just like over here, bread, knuckle attaches to the bread bar. This is the bread bar. And then, for example, we're drawing a fist. I want my fingers right here, all in place. And the knuckles do not need to be displayed because this is a frontward facing. That we do need to focus on our thumb and how it connects to the wrist. Because remember, your thumb is actually a segment of your hand, not really a finger, so. Especially when you're trying to grip something, that's when things get a little bit different, but. Don't forget about that, your thumb has segments, and there you go, you got like a little basic grippy fist. Now you could go and shave off sections if you want. This is like a shave off frame. Bapa booey, bapa bing. There you go. Cool. But Kaskron and Sibenki is so cool. He's my hero. Nice. You'll never be as good as someone, in my opinion. You'll always be as good as yourself. Find your own style and be great at it. That's my own take. Indeed. I mean, I'm not telling you about finding someone else's style or adapting. I'm saying this is like how you... This is generally how you just go and formulate basic shapes. I mean, if you want to go like cartoony, you can always just legitimately just go, like, for example, just most basic, not even having to go and deal with frames. You could always do like this. Because, I mean, generally, I focus on, like, anime art styles. So, when it comes to anime art styles, I'll normally hover around like this. Or I'll hover... Or if I'm doing my cartoony animations, I'll kind of, like, do, like, a medium in between these two. And then you could also do stuff like this. Because the frames are just generally so you could go and formulate hands in your head. Eventually, you probably won't even need frames. You could probably just do everything out on a whim, and it'll look good. It's a matter of having things look good in your own eyes, not really other people's. How would you make a fist into an impact? That would be motion streak. So, for example, if I'm going to go this direction. So, if I were to go and have a fist go this way, first off, I would need to go and put energy direction into the fist. So, for example, it's going to go this way, and then I'm going to go and put the knuckle going this direction. So, that would mean like this. And it's going to be facing downward forward, like so. And we're just going to just do a little bit of hand formation, because this is going to be a little bit more of a looser one. Pinky's a little bit on the large side. Shrink it a little bit. We don't have massive pinkies, but they are big when you're trying to go and do an effect. But generally, if you want to go and get that motion going in to go and demonstrate impact, let's go and try and get a little bit of an arm curve in there. Alright. Let's go and shave this off. I'm going to shave this off. Granted, when you are doing this kind of stuff, like trying to go and say an impact, you want to go and first direct the motion going in a direction that you want to hit. And then another thing is that you want to also make sure that there is a slight curve, because that way it shows that it's going in this direction. Last things last, we need to fix things up. Let's fix things up. So I want a basic fist, just basic fist. And then once we're done with this fist, we'll get to Mystia's. Mystia's izakayas. I also want to have angled down just a tad, because you got hit with the front knuckle. All right, just gonna remove that. Yeah, that's wrong color. That's right color. Moving it back. I'm just going to color this back to black. Back in black. Alright. Got our pinky curl right here. And now we got our directional fist. So what we need to do next is that how do we make sure... Oh, like the fist is punching something? Punching something would be, for example, let's go and move this over here then. I need some open space for this. But if you want to do that, we do it like this. So you want to go and put some motion streaks onto just little tiny sections of the fist. And then you want to break off parts afterwards. Now, you're probably wondering, why the hell am I putting these weird-ass lines on the fist? It's because I'm going to be doing this. Just gonna open it up. Gotta blur those lines. And then, as it makes contact, you want, for example, something like either you need the object right here. It's going to make it curved to show that the impact is coming in. And then we put a little bit of detail on the outside too. And then maybe a little bit of knuckle, give it a little bit more knuckle. Let's go and fix this up right here. Backing down my design just a little bit. That's okay, that's okay. We could always double back. Always double back, triple back, 200 times back. But generally, this is what you're looking at when it comes, because generally you just want to go and make sure that there's some motion being displayed inside the movement of the hand. Because generally, when you're looking at a still image, you can't really tell what motion is, unless if it's actually in motion. So the best way to go and display that is through making blur lines. Even like right before it's about to make contact, you can even do like the displacing of the air a little bit. This is like a very cheap example, but my mission here is to go and display the idea. If it gets the idea through what to do, then you could go off of that. Unrelated to hands and arms, but how do you draw characters sitting? That would have to be something for a different time. But generally, a sitting character, you'd have to go and imagine the upper torso first. We'll do it in a stick figure. Character sitting, right? So imagine the character's head first. But then you get their torso. And they're going to be, let's just say they're going to be sitting on a bench. Sitting on a bench, right? So you got their head, you got their torso, but where do you go from there? Obviously, one of the things that you need to go and focus is actually all that's down here. So what you need to do is first imagine where their pelvis is and just place it down. Because that's where the bench is. That's where the bench is going to connect. So let's just draw a bench. And then you can move them down depending on how relaxed the character is. And I'll make my character a little bit more relaxed. Move their head. And then after that, we're going to complete the bench. Legs, very important. Because that is how this character gets connected into the world. It's already connected to the bench, but how does it connect to the world? Easy. And then you just draw the feet. Rest of the torso. And then you get the hands and the arms. Shoulders can go and dictate on how relaxed this character will be. I want my character to just kind of like have elbows. We'll go and bring it down a little bit lower. Elbows on thighs. I'm gonna go and put the head forward a little bit, right about there. But generally, that's how I would do it. It's more about when it comes to learning how to make a character sit. It's a little bit more of a complexity ordeal because you need to know on how to go and draw like figures and torsos and whatnot. But generally, that's the idea. That is the idea. Will more motion lines give the fist more weight? Yes. In fact, also doing things such as cross-hatching and formable lighting will also do the exact same effect. So if I were to go and, say, put all the lighting right here. So let's just say, I'll start from the back, but I go like this. Actually, I'm going to go with lighter lines. Lighter. Because cross-hatching would be like that. But I go like this. We just go right from the back, and we'll go right around here. And then to go make the darker lines darker, we'll go and do a crossover. And just go and creep in right there. And then after that, we can go and do the same thing out here. And then we do a little bit more cross-hatching on the outside. Kind of messing up my cross-hatching because left-handed disability. Oh boy. There we go. And then you could add a third. And it kind of just starts adding on to it. I personally think one of the hardest poses to get right is a character crossing their arms and legs, especially if they have more cartoony proportions. Well, you see, if a character has more cartoonish proportions, at that point you got to go and base it off of the character design itself, and you got to think to yourself, how would this character cross its arms? So it's kind of like you got a normal human right here. A normal human could easily cross their arms, and that would be just like human stands there, draw like a male torso. Elbows go down. One hand goes across like this. You can make it a little bit tighter. I just imagine like an X going across, but the placement of the hands are very much determining on the dominant hand. But we'll do a double hand out, and we'll just do feet. But as for like something like a cartoony characters are kind of like bigger head, smaller proportions, different shaped torso too. Because sometimes it's kind of, you just draw the shape. That's how I see it. It's like if crossing arms comes out like an X, it's best to just go and draw the shape as is. Let's say the hands got shorter hands but a larger head. Make those green. Let's copy this. Copy, pasta, paste right here. And then we're gonna go and just erase this, and then arm crossing. Oh, hello. Arm crossing would kind of just be in the same sense of the way. You go one segment, but just make sure that's tight to the body, even if like the arms are like, so say like really big around here, like Mega Man hands. I'm gonna get rid of this. It'd be a matter of just like putting one hand right here, tightening it up, and then you go and put the second hand that tightens around and then just wraps under it. Why is it wrap under it? No need to really explain, so as long as it forms that little X. Let's go and get that blue arm right here, get the green arm in here, and it just wraps around. And then, so say even if like they have like their hands just go out right here. Kind of like that. It looks weird, but generally it's like you gotta just base it off the character's design. Even if it's like something like hands over the head. Copy. Pasta. Let's do a hand over the head. Let's figure out where over the forearm is. And also remember, it's just like, even if the arms are short, remember, you still got shoulders that can go and move up and down. So it's like right here. Make that same extension going up. Actually, it'd be better if I do a copy pasta of this arm to demonstrate. Copy. Paste. Nope. Nah, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to shrink you. I want to flip you. We'll go horizontal. No. Paste. Paste. Yes. 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 Vertical. Yes. I'm totally dyslexic. And then you go from right here. You got that length, but you could extend the length by doing the shoulder. And thus you got a character that has short arms that can actually reach over its head. Obviously, like doing things like putting hands on the head, that's a little bit more difficult, but still. What are you drawing? Just demonstrating on how like a chibi character would adjust its arms. But generally, for things like hand positions, these are just like general hands. Impact form, right here. Speed, right here. Sitting. Hands, over and positioning, yeah. I should probably do a more in-depth look into like drawing bodies and LODs, or level of detail, when it comes to scale, at least. Probably should focus on that for a later stream. But for right now, it's 7 o'clock on my end. I'm going to go and switch modes, and let's go and get into Mystia's Izakaya. Very quick, I need to go and check something. What do you got going on over here? You got a little bit of a Discord flash out. What's going on? Someone messaged me. Oh, it's just a tippy. All right. Switching to Q&A room. We will continue our Mystia's Izakaya right now. Stand by. We will stand by. Let me go and stop my music. We're stopping the music, boys. Watch out. There you go. We got music stopped. We're going to go and hop into game. There we go. September is almost over, and summer has ended. My favorite season is gone. Ah! Oh, no! But Mystia's Izakaya remains. As my internet goes kaput inconveniently. I find it funny. It's like, oh, yep, here we go. Internet's dying. Oh, it's over. It turned 7-1, and then all of a sudden my internet started going kaput. But you know, I have a new catchphrase for this stream. These types of streams. You know what the catchphrase is? If it dies, it dies. Because I got sick and tired of trying to save my stream. Because it seems as if it's impossible to save my stream from whenever my router gets destroyed. How does it get destroyed? Well, because it turns out that the power routing in some of my house is ass. So, So from now on, we will have that as just a catchphrase. If it dies, it dies. So, but you know what hasn't died? Mystia's Izakaya. I know, I see. It's already done. It's done. We don't have to worry about it no further. Internet has picked up again. But for how long, we don't know. Tipsy, why did you cut off the internet? I know, she's currently punished right there in the corner by having that chonky, concrete-filled Cerno sitting on her head. I don't know why this Cerno image that I have in my computer looks so chonky, but it is. It very much is. It looks like it's made out like a cinder block. Why, Tippy? Why? Alright, we continue. Don't bite the internet cable. No! Let's see. What we were trying to go and focus on... what we were trying to go and focus on last time is that we're trying to go and beat DLC 1. And I think I'm close enough to doing it. I just need to go and make friendos with the people here at Yokai Mountain. But let me go and see. Speaking of Yokai Mountain, you make friendos with the people at Yokai Mountain in real life. But I have yet to go and do that because I'm a coward! I need Momji, and I need Nitori. They're almost maxed out. These two are pretty easy to max out. Who else? Sana A. Sana is maxed out. Alice maxed out. I got Marissa maxed out. I still have... I need to max out these guys. I wonder where they're back... Wait, what? Wait, why is Tiwi back down to 1? Oh, because she's level 4. Oh, okay, so I have to go and... I have to do it again. Ooh. I see. But Sanae's max. You're max. You're level 5, you're level 4, you're level 3. You're level 4, level 5. I guess I just... I wonder what designates them as max. Remember, the internet cables are not noodles. Max Moku first, please. While the frogs... the frog is on the other hand, gets jumpy by a small girl with a frog hat. I have not run into Swako yet. I'm not sure if where Swako would be, but I think Kanako and Swako are in this game. They might be in one of the DLC areas. I'm not quite sure, but I think I'm gonna go and focus on these two very quick. So, do I have any tasks related to them right now? Tasks. Got wine. What about you? Yugi Hoshiguma. This is DLC 2. Fulfilled. Have Parsi. Try Misery Cheese. Eat Me. That's Alice. Sane Takoyaki. Sign Washi. Sun change of taste. Aki sign Washi. Bamboo of Forest Expansion Plus. Alright. I know where to go. We gotta collect some doofers. Alright. I also gotta talk to Bug Woman. We like Bug Woman. Talk to Bug Woman. Gather ingredients for me. Ingredients, yes. No, I'm done. I'm done talking to you, Bug Woman. Alright. I also need to go and increase my bond of squeakers. Is it shift? What is it? E. I'm good on potato. I'll get some chili pepper. Buy alcohol. Bamboo, salmon, alcohol. Yes. I have $100,000 reduced. I'm gonna ignore Rumia. We ignore the rum for right now. Takoyaki. Is there a casino? We want gambling. We need gambling in this game. Actually, now I think about it, I think there probably is. There probably is gambling somewhere inside this game. Though it might be a DLC area. I'm not quite sure. Yes, I need more seaweed. I need 1 chili pepper. Un pot of chili pepper to go and make my day better. We buy you, and you. Buy all the expensive stuffs because it makes me gusto good. Because apparently this game's lore goes as far as ooh, that's a bit much. Yeah, this game's lore goes as far as I believe unconnected marketeers. So, or at least that's from what I've seen. Negroni, Godfather. Could buy some Godfathers. These things are good. Alright. Yes, I may lose 880, but I'll gain it all back. You watch me. Witness me. Chat Cerno. Hi, Cerno. What? Spooked me. I thought it was a snow one. I thought it was a snowman. Turns out you were behind me. Could you stop showing behind me without warning? Am I a weaker snowman? Okay, bye. I need to go increase Cerno's bond. I need to become friendo with Cerno. Because I believe that Cerno's the one that collects stuff for the area. I don't remember. Also, the grapes did not regenerate. Is Sakui's mission still out here? Ooh. Alright. Give me alcohols. Alright. Related tasks. What do I hand you? I hand you trouts. I can do that. There. All right. Lampreys. Salmon. Premium. What do I get? I get Atatskis. Oh, I like Atatskis. Those are good. I exchange. Give me the Atatski. Yes. Oh, c'est magnifique. Oh, petite chauffeur. Very nice. Atatski obtained. There's a Gobelino over here. So they're saying that Chibata is somewhere in the game. Yes, the great Chibata. I haven't seen the other fairies living by the lake coming out to play for a while now. Oh, Diusi's being ignored. Diusi's being bullied. Oh no. Buy you. Don't buy you, you're too expensive. But how much you sell for? 210, and I could buy you for 85. Not really a good trade-off. I'd be better off getting you as a gift. Alright, let us talk with Dogwoman. Miss Momji, do you also enjoy reading the newspaper?
Only once in a while.
The one you read seems different from the one I frequently read.
You guys usually read that Crow Tanker's newspaper, right? Her articles aren't exactly reliable, but I suppose her targeted audience loves her work. I'm suspicious of that claim. She probably just forces her newspaper onto others.
Indeed. Alright, I'll invite Miss Momji.
What's the rush?
I got a lot of ingredients that you might like. Will you come to my izakaya tonight?
You ran all the way here just to tell me this?
Yep.
Thank you very much for the invitation. Unfortunately, I'm trying to solve this shogi puzzle. I don't want to go anywhere else before I find the solution.
Alright.
Oh. That's it. The customer eats everything, so there is no need to focus on quality.
Yes.
Hey, the loading needs to be faster. The customer isn't picky, but she doesn't like to wait. If the delivery's late, she can turn our base upside down.
Understood.
The guards will also help. This will deliver goods first then.
Yeah! Looks like they're busy. From what Miss Notori said, they look like they're making some kind of food. Are they using the food processor? I'll just have a little peek.
Oh shit. Oh no! It's the weird frickin' fruit that you ate. Alright, this batch can be loaded up. Got it! These ones are all ready too. Don't sweat the details. The customer doesn't care about whether it's delicious. Is that all the ingredients we have left? The forest is so big. Can't that person cultivate more?
That person?
Alright. We'll finish this batch and deliver it. Thank you for all the hard work.
What kind of wild fruit is that? I never seen this before. It's red.
Spy! What are you sneaking around here for? What's going on? Well, if it isn't the owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya, what are you doing here?
I came here to ask about the commission.
Commission?
That was supposed to be the commission in the Boom Boom Morrow newspaper, right?
Ah, that. How come you decided to help? If you can take these kinds of commissions, then why don't you open your izakaya during the day instead?
Yokai aren't machines.
That's a shame. If you could open during the day as well, I wouldn't have had to ask Tengu for a commission.
I saw you wanted some energy meals in your commission.
That's right. I've been using up a lot of energy at work, so I need to make up for it.
What kind of work?
We're developing a new product, which always brain-racking.
What's the new product?
You're very inquisitive, you know. Why are you so interested?
I'm just asking.
Go and prepare the energy meals. We're going to die from hunger if we don't get it soon.
Okay. Joe's doing the DLC missions. So what's good? I thought you beat this game already. I'm doing DLC stuff. 4 cucumber. What do I need to make her? Related test. I'm gonna guess it's strength boosting stuff. 5 energy skewers. Oh, very specific. 5 energy skewers. Reward is $1,000 reduce. Makes up for the costs. All right. Which means I need to head all the way back to base. Oh boy. What time will it be if I head back to base? It's cutting it close. All right. Oh wait, very quick. I need to talk to Sanae. Miss Sanae, I'm here to ask you about the takoyaki. Ah, I never thought I'd get to eat it again. I used to buy it on my way to school. It's been years since I last tasted it. So, you taught me how to make it because you miss it? Well, I don't miss it either. What's the matter? Anyway, if you want to eat it again, you could come into my izakaya anytime. Alright. Sanae's being tsundere about her own past. It's not so nazukashi for her, I guess. Let's see. If I go this way, that's 30. And that makes it 1530, and that makes it 16. So I could still go down here to go and turn this other mission. I will head down south to turn the next mission. I gotta talk to Alice. White woman. Oh, I could buy truffles. I forgot about that. I need to buy truffles because I'm running low on them. Should buy some creams. Energy boosters. Sure. Honeys? Yes. Flour? Yes. No, I just take the entire stock. What do I do? Control? Control. Control! Oh. Chat log. I forgot I don't read this. Did any of our guests become a giant after trying me eat me cupcake? Not really. Oh, okay. I didn't expect otherwise. However, everyone told me it was very delicious. While this cupcake didn't help you regarding your research, it did put a smile on everyone's face. I don't think it's a bad deal at all. Heh, I can't complain about that. Alright, now we could go and fast travel. We fast travel back to the house. Confirm. But wait, if I make it... I will not be able to turn in time. God damn it. Let me think. I guess we could just cut to the next day. I forgot. How do you skip? How do you skip a night? Is there a way to skip a night? Just watching Joe outlining a new drawing and thinking about critter designs beyond the normal one I do. My blonde white woman senses are tingling. Hold Z. So I'm guessing I hold Z inside the X. Hold X. It's about time. Start the izakaya right now. All right. Well, that starts the izakaya. No, I'm wondering, like, skip 2 night. Yeah, no, I mean, like, how do I skip a night? Do I just open up and then close? That's kind of scummy. Well, you know, we could do a night. I already invited Momji. We'll do a night. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Alright, let's see. I gotta go and make those power skewers the next day. We'll do something simple. Miso tofu. Pork cutlet bowl. Someone stole my precious thing. See, I finished the sentence for you. How's that make you feel? Tonkatsu. Why don't I have 98 tonkatsu? You'd think I'd have more. Onigiri? Nah. Daimyo's Feast? Looks like I need Iberico pork, maybe. Shrimp rice, or shrimp salad. Custom design I built for Mr. Inquisitor. Interesting. You can skip the night by sleeping in your bed at your house, too. Interesting. Fascinating. Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu, good. Char sui? Hell yeah. Creamy vegetable? Yeah, the creamy vegetable is good. It's a steam. Steamer? We need a steamer? Sign for the cutting board. Mochi. Alright. Flowering mochi. Peach Yatsuhashi. Fascinating. Drinko time. I could put a Tatsuki on the menu because I have so many of them. Zoom beer. Mio. Actually, fruity highballer. Because I have a lot of these. No, not the green tea. That's free. That only costs a penny. I did not mean to do that. There we go. We need to go milk these customers for what it's worth. We gotta go and tap into those modern day markets and do price adjustments. Yeah, you will fall for the price adjustments depending on where you live. Anyways. Alright, let's see. We got... Mochi's probably gonna move pretty quick, so I'm gonna go and put the zucchini plate on there. We'll also put zucchini pot. Suspicious steamer. I think suspicious steamer will go good for just that one lone item that I have. I'm gonna remove this very quick though, because I need to put the other pot on. That was a steamer, not a pot. Sus pot. Zucchini steamer. We need our tippy tip increase. Actually, you know what? I think putting... I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna put the extreme on there just in case. Alright, now we put this on. Grill, extreme grill, zucchini grill. Frying pan, sus frying pan or extreme pan? 10% faster, extreme pan. Let's see, what else? We got 3. One more pan to rule them all. No. Nuclear cutting board, let's go. What do you mean the lane is closed? Now it is. Yeah, I heard about that. Oof. Glad to know you can resolve it, though. When I mentioned bricks, there are bricks and half longer than standard bricks. Interesting. Bye-bye. See ya. Alright, you have a good night. Oh, sorry, I need to go and make something inside this pot. If I knew that I was going to run out of time, I probably should just ask Notori to go and join me inside the restaurant so I could go and build her friendo meter. Oh well. Though Notori is being very suspicious because she's trying to go and market the weird frickin' fruit that Yu ate. Yes, give the customers radioactive rice balls. Indeed. Radioactive mochi. Yes! Yes! Wait, why that store? Discard. Make it again. Yes. Alright. Put all this away. We need the cutlets. I'm surprised that you make the pork bowl, the pork cutlet bowl inside the steamer pot. Maybe because you're making stir fry or something. I don't know, but that is definitely a cutlet. You think it'd be made in a frying pan. You got the mapo tofu. Go with the mochi. You go and get our tippy tips up. Nuclear cutting board. Let's go. The Oku cutting board. I'll just go and fill my inventory with mochi right now. Oh, we got sweakers. To buy myself in many tiny pieces. Sonan Okar. Alright. Start out with something. It's this thing. Yep. With the daikon. With a daikon, yeah. and we'll give her some strong shit. You want a neat drink? Is this thing neat? Yes, it is. Get drunk. Give me alcohol. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. That's all I see. Let's see. Cell phones are completely using a Tokyo. The takoyaki is made in the frying pan. That would be flour and... what was it? Flour and a nori? Ah, I forgot what the recipe was already. My brain! Ah, it's so small. Takoyaki right here. 36. It's a flour, seaweed, and an octopus. Alright. A flour, seaweed, and an octo. And it is photogenic, but we can make it sweet. We can make it better. Put this and put this on it. I'll put the sauce on it. It's not good with alcohol, but that's okay. Throw a mushroom in there. Fungus. I want low alcohol drink. Mid. Cassia wine. Put this away. There's a bunny cooking. Okay. Looks like Squeaka was satisfied. Very nice. Sanae likes that stuff. Just make one of everything very quick. Okay, we got Momji. What does Momji want? There, you just put all that stuff away for right now. Let's see. Things are as beautiful as a dream. Doremi. Make you a bar cake. I want a neat drink again. Divine wheat. Take the wheat. What do you want? You eat a lot to make up for the calories. Mountain delicacy. Mountain delicacy and energy. She needs the energy. Doggo needs energy. Let me go and see. Mountain delicacy. Mountain delicacy and strength boosting. Imitation bear paw. Alright, bamboo shoot, iberico pork, and a pufferfish. That would be fugu, guy and iberico, and a bamboo shoot. Oh, wait, maybe it's in the steamer. There we go. Where can I steal it from Oku? Arm cannon when? Wool. Suika is so drunk that instead of drinking the alcohol, she gives it to you so she can buy it back. Alright. What else you want? You want a neat drink yourself. I'm not going to give you a Tatsuki, because I'm not sure if you're made out of money or not. If I knew you were made out of money, I'd give you it, but nah. Give you a Dasai. Try that. Alright, I didn't get the card from her, but she did enjoy that. Japanese style traditions, Yamato style would be most iconic. Alright, that would be... Get rid of these. JP. Okonomiyaki. Or savory mushroom hot pot. Nigiri sushi. Cultural heritage raw. Nigiri sushi is just a tuna and a salmon. Tuna and a salmon. Sashimi platter. I think Sanae has good money on her. We'll take a shot. Take it a shot. It's not sweet though. I could probably make it sweet by adding some honey. Give it some nice umami dipping sauce. All right. I want a neat drink. I'll give you another divine wheat. There you go. No, she doesn't like raw food. But I did become more friendo. Oh, Raymo is here. Raymo is here to be broke. And when Raymo is broke, she is sad. But giving her premium eats makes her happy. Premium, fresh, yep. Economical. Economical. Make it sweet. Yes. Want heatable. Take that. Got Tenchi. She's still trying to figure out stuff. Oh, it seems the cell phones are completely useless against Tokyo. I need something photogenic. Alright. Scholar's Ginkgo for you. Scholar's Ginkgo. And we got Rainbow's Protection. I want a soda. Sody drink. Get Ramune. Because it's moderate. Cocktail drink. Fresh fruits, so you have any, nerd? No, I don't. I do! I lied! I do! I lied! Cocktail. Oh, it's Nitori. Soda drink. I got a soda drink for you right in my hand. I'll just give that to you right now. Toss that with it. No, what do you want? You want a cocktail? Hi, cocktail. Atatsuki time? No, it's not. Negroni. It's a cocktail, but I need a more expensive cocktail. Godfather, more expensive cocktail. More! We need more! What's the most expensive cocktail drink I have? I think it's the Negroni. Godfather. There you go. Because you can max out with Tenchi. I know that. You can have some tension with Tenchi. If you never tasted delicious sweetness, then you are missing out. No? Okay. We got a cutlet sitting here? Yes, we do. Let me see. Tenchi is done. Let me see what I can do. Wait, what do you want? You never tasted delicious sweetness. What can I make for her that is sweet? I can make her pancakey. Honey syrup. Get the syrup. Get that. Put an egg in there. Put a butter on it. Call it a day. Throw bacon. Throw bacon on your pancakes. Sweet drink. She wants sweet with her sweet. Fairy do. Get the fairy. Consume fairy. Caffeinated salty food regained your strength. Shout! I got a cucumber for you, Nitori. But I gotta add meat to it because she doesn't like vegetarian. Boar meat. Add some boar. Boar meat. Wait, that's human. Uh-oh. Make it aquatic. She likes aquatic food, too. Aquatic. Salty. Spider. Make this first, and I'll go and toss everything out at one time. Sake. Toss that. Toss that. Yeah, she doesn't like greasy, but she did enjoy it. Can't stomp the Sanae. Alright. She wants another round. Only the most famous dishes can be signature dish. Signature dish. Is this signature? Yes, it is signature. What? Do I have more interesting? I guess I could add some salt to it. Add salt. Put a cucumber on it. Pine nut. Cannot add meat. Cannot add vegetarian. That would kill it. Alright. You can put a mushroom on it, though. Is that... you can't really change it up by much. Let me see. What else do I have that's signature where I could go and get more money? I mean, satisfy my customer with. Kabayaki lamprey. Onion and a lamprey in the frying pan. Onion, lamprey in the frying pan. Kabayaki. Fresh signature. Yep, I could go and add some salt to it, and I could go and add this to it, a cucumber. I gotta add the cucumber to it, because you know, gotta go and make them Kappas happy. All right. I'm just gonna give you this in the meantime, and I'll follow it up with this. What do you mean you don't like vegetarian? You're a Kappa. Are you insane? We need a pork bowl. Happy Bulgaria Day, by the way. I'm not from Bulgaria, but okay. Did you remember to donate to the broke woman? Nah, who needs to donate to the broke woman when she shows up and I give her food? You see, I am maxing in a different way. The last Yamamba, she has turned away. Cerno. I already know I need to make Cerno, because Cerno has the most basic needs. Sweet things, yep. I will try to go and get a little extra out from her. We got one of these. Gonna need another one. I'm gonna grab this. What else do you want? You want a chillable drink? Of course you do. I'm gonna give you alcohol. Take it, nerd. Hell yeah. Stealing money from a fairy. Where does she get the money from? I have no idea. Do I have a ramen sitting here? No, I do not. Need to make one. Cerno wants another round. Alrighty. We will make it inside the zucchini pot. Papa Booey. Sweet drink. What do you got that's sweet? That's not going to make Cerno pissed off. Fruity. Give the fairy coffee. Give her a mocha. Yes. There we go. Give me more ice. I need to reload on ice. How could a fairy like me have so much cash? You saw the Kappa using that machine to develop a new product? Must be a trade secret, right? I'm glad you managed to get it out safely. It just so happened that Miss Notori posted a commission in the news, so I was able to use that as an excuse. After being surrounded by people for so long, your brain has really gotten more flexible. Hey, don't make fun of me. You were curious about the food processor, but now that you've seen what's going on, everything should be all right now, right? Well, you're still not convinced. Be careful. Curiosity might kill the sparrow. It's not about the machine. It's that red fruit I saw that gave me an ominous feeling. Wasn't it just an ordinary red fruit? It did look ordinary, but do you remember the fruit of desire that Miss Yu ate? Surely you don't mean. Didn't Miss Yomu say that Miss Yu ate an ordinary looking red fruit? And I heard from Miss Notori that this fruit was picked from the forest. I remember! Miss Yu also said she came across a fruit of desire in the forest. Isn't that strange? You're right. There are plenty of wild fruits in the mountain, so why would the Kappa need to get them from the forest? When you said that, I remember Miss Notori mentioned a person or something. What do you mean? It seems that this person was growing them in the forest. Miss Notori said that they weren't growing enough. How suspicious, isn't it? I'm not trying to be nosy. After all, Miss Notori was the one who invited me to open the branch in the Yokai Mountain. I don't want to be fooled into an incident again. You're right. If we die, then at least we'll die trying. That's a little too... What are you gonna do now? Well, let's go to the forest and investigate. Yeah, since the fruit was from the forest, let's investigate it properly. Yeah.
If we die, we die trying. If it dies, it dies.
Kappa liking cucumbers but dislikes vegetarian dishes? What is this blasphemy? Indeed, I agree. I agree full-heartedly. Insanity! By the way, if you donate a lot to Reimu, you can obtain a super useful item. How much do I need to donate? Is there like any way to keep track of that? Because I've already donated probably like about 20,000 to her. Throw a fire rat at the ice fairy? I don't think she'd like that because they're super expensive. Throwing super expensive food at the fairy is probably not a good idea. Alright, I gotta go make some energy skewers. I need to make 5 of them. Alright. Cook that. Here, we'll go up towards the shrine of Maiden. Do I need... I will talk with you. I don't need to go and talk with, Aku. I don't need to Aku anything. But I do need to buy from this lady all the time. What do I need? I need you. You're good. Take you. Always need to restock up on pork, because I'm moving pork like mad. Mad! Mental! Insane! Notori's Bond level 5 is really good too. I'm guessing she's a local collector for the area as well. Here, let's go and donate. There you go. What do you got? Oh yeah, you got cheap, expensive stuff. Truffle. Wagyu. Yes. You do not have any bloody remedies for sale, though. Ooh, Suika has a mission. Miss Suika, I'm actually very curious about something. You're always curious. Oni seem to be extremely rare in Gensokyo. Heh. Back then, Oni were roaming everywhere. But nowadays, the Oni's existence is almost a myth. Oh, that's right. He appears rarely show up in front of humans now. Where'd everybody go? To avoid human contact, the Oni went somewhere that no human could reach. A place where no human could reach? Hell! Strictly speaking, it should be called Former Hill. That's cause the Yoma decided to move the hill to another place. Back then, Oni hated humanity's fraudulent behavior, so they built a new secret society at the abandoned site. Oni hated humans that much? That place is actually not as bad as you think. Actually, it's more appropriate to say that Oni really enjoyed living in Former Hill. That's cause only the fittest could survive there, and Oni loved that. Nowadays, Former Hill has parties and celebrations every night. It's a free, unrestricted place that welcomes every despised yokai above ground. If Former Hell is that great, then why did Miss Suika leave and come here? Because I enjoy popular places. Not to mention Gensokyo nowadays is just too charming to ignore also. I need to find the lost trust between humans and Oni. The lost trust between humans and Oni? If I succeed, then maybe my peers could return. Oh, so close to getting them back that last party. If all the Oni returned to Gensokyo, it'd be a super big event. Oh, I do want my friends to return. Oh, I'm in no rush either. Just let me sip on my sake and take slow. While Miss Suika looks simple-minded and ferocious, she's actually a low-key philosopher. Hey, it's actually the first time I heard someone call me that. I feel Miss Suika taught me something new again. Actually, I have a dream as well. Oh, is it become the richest restaurant owner in Gensokyo? Of course not. Wait a minute. It's not like I never thought about it. No. I'm talking about that. What I mean is to say is that, Miss Suika, do you remember that I used to sing for everyone at parties before?
I'm way too busy drinking sake with everyone else. Who's got time to listen to songs?
Oh, please don't put it like that. Right now, my songs might not capture everyone's heart, but one day, I will leave my rhythm in everyone's mind. By then, I'll host an epic concert again, and I will incite the entirety of Gensokyo with my voice. That includes you, Miss Suika. Just you wait. My song will make you forget to drink.
Saying something so unrealistic in front of an Oni. I'll look forward for that day. If you can't fulfill your promise, then I'll have to kidnap you away.
Yep, it's a bet. As proof, I'll give you this VIP ticket.
Then what should I bet in exchange?
You just need to look forward to my concert.
Don't you wander around the shrine to find ingredients every day? Then you can leave that to me.
Really? That would help me a lot.
Oh, nice. Oh, brilliant. A bet with an Oni must always be fair.
Then I'll be seeing you again, Miss Suika. Alright, let's see. Gather ingredients. Miss Suika, may I ask you to gather all the ingredients for me today?
Of course. That's part of our bet.
Thank you so much. Why are you drinking that right now?
Don't worry about it. I'll start gathering once I finish the sake.
Oh, really?
Suika voice sounds like the Demo Man. And Marissa and Mystia was never seen again. Oh no.
Alright, let's go and head up to Yokai Mountain first. Let's buy some shit. Buy stuff! Yeah!
Cha-ching!
Oh, Momji has a mission for us. Miss Momji, I'm... Whoa! Do I smell alcohol coming from you? No. It's absolutely coming from you. I could smell it from all the way over here. What happened?
I finally got a day off. So I drank with my colleagues last night. Looks like I had a little bit too much.
Miss Momji always looks so serious and hardworking. I didn't know you could drink this much.
All Tengus like to drink.
That makes sense. However, I'm pretty sure guards aren't supposed to get drunk on the job.
Isn't that common sense? Well, screw common sense.
What? I thought I heard you say...
Yeah, I said that. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Do those damn Crow Tengu ever feel ashamed complaining about their workload? Have they ever considered what kind of poor treatment us Wolf Tengu have to put up with each and every day?
Miss Momji,
Crow Tengus don't even appreciate their employment benefit. Well, at least they can freely travel. Unlike us, confined here in the mountain running errands. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Don't you agree with me?
Are you talking to me? I think Tengu society...
I knew it! We have to do everything around here. What's more, we have to pointlessly guard them. Day and night. Wind or rain.
Wait, I haven't told you my opinion.
Serving as bodyguard for VIPs. I have no idea why they're doing this.
Bodyguards serve an important purpose. At least you can guarantee those VIPs safely.
You don't get it at all. Those VIPs are much, much stronger than us ordinary Tengu. If we handle the threat, then they can handle it blindfolded.
I guess that's also true.
My head hurts.
Miss Momji, how much did you drink last night?
Can't remember. From after work till dawn? When I passed out, the other Tengus were still drinking.
Tengus have great alcohol tolerance, don't they?
I don't claim to be the most alcohol-resistant Tengu out there, but if I could have something to eat while drinking, at least I wouldn't pass out like that.
You didn't eat anything.
Everyone said they were going to bring something to the party. Turns out everyone brought wine and liquor.
Yeah, that's why you still need an organizer. Dutiful Tengu are no exceptions. You look like you still have a hangover. How about I bring you some food? Would that make you feel better?
Thank you. Although I don't have any appetite for anything right now.
Symptoms sound right for a hangover. Is there anything that can cure and mitigate it? I think it... something that can absorb the wine... absorb the alcohol. Honey?
Honey contains a lot of fructose and glucose. I heard they can help the liver absorb and filter alcohol faster. Sure, might as well give it a try.
Then I'll go grab some honey. Here, let me go grab some tree honey. Hangover's good for your health. I also heard that putting an egg in whiskey does it as well, but I'm not quite sure if alcohol solves a hangover. Alright. Yes. Do you feel better now?
Oh, thank you. My headache is slowly disappearing after having the honey.
I didn't know that honey was that useful. I wonder if I could add honey to appetizer to reduce the chance of guests having hangovers.
Alcohol will hinder the liver's ability to absorb glucose. It's not uncommon for people to get symptoms of hyperglycemia after drinking. Oh, hyperglycemia after drinking. However, honey should help if you have it before drinking.
That's great to know. I'll go make an appetizer with honey right now. New recipe available. Golden crispy fish cakes. Nice. That sounds good. I would eat that. Fish cakes with honey? Hell yeah. Mr. Toy, what are you up to?
Well, I'm trying to build a rocket.
I heard the Scarlet Devil Mansion went to the moon with a rocket. Are you planning to go there too?
Would be nice to go up there. The point is that I've seen a Scarlet Devil Mansion rocket. Didn't think it could fly.
But it did. It went all the way to the moon.
That doesn't fit the science.
Science? Could it have used some sort of magic instead?
The magic conception needed to fuel the rocket would be too great.
So, if explanations don't work, could the SDM have lied about the rocket being able to fly?
With the personality of their mistress, they should be telling the truth.
That makes sense.
Well, I can't figure it out.
Why don't you go ask them?
The first thing I already did was to go looking for the information.
They wouldn't tell you?
They did. The rocket was made by the magician from the library, and she promptly gave me a list of all the materials.
Even so, can't figure it out?
Materials alone aren't enough to make a rocket fly.
Well, it's hard for me to understand. You've been doing experiments on it since then, right?
Of course. If we give up just because we think we can't figure it out, then our Kappa technology will never improve.
The path of science is a hard road.
It's nothing, okay? Just don't interrupt me. Let me think about this list of materials the magician gave me again.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Why are there Miss Reimu's talismans in the materials list?
I think it was just accidentally left there.
Oh yeah, Miss Reimu also went to the moon.
It's very human to put a few talismans for safe traveling.
Miss Reimu's charms aren't really effective. She can even summon gods. Miss Reimu's charms are really effective. Sorry, I misread that. That would have been wrong. Very wrong. Miss Reimu's charms are very effective. She can even summon gods with them.
If you want to travel safely,
You shouldn't be summoning the god. You shouldn't be summoning the god of frogs or something. That's it. What happened? A rocket sailing through space. It's the god of voyages. Look, the design of this rocket has 3 stages. It's just like the 3 gods of voyages. No wonder the vampire brought Reimu and the others girls along. What in the world does that mean? The mystery of how the rocket is propelled through science is finally solved. Or through space, I mean. The answer is that Reimu, a shrine maiden, summoned the god of voyages as a soul for its empty shell. The divine power of the god was the propulsive power of the rocket. Oh. What a disappointing reaction. But thanks to you, I was able to unravel years of confusion. As things, I'll give you something for your interest. This is a new recipe? Wow, thanks. Cooking to you is what physics is to me. Keep up the good work, little sparrow. Creamy crab. Oh, look at that, we got crab. Do you like agave or honey more? I like a honey. I like honey. Tree honey is best honey. Honey fish? Hell yeah. You know, I should probably try my own hand at making honey fish. Soon. I just need to go and buy some fish and have some open time to cook again. Let's go and do this related task. Oh, have her try the creamy crab. I gotta try the creamy crab. Hell yeah. 5 energy skewers. How refreshing. After eating your engine meal, I feel recovered. Here's your payment. Let's cooperate again if we get a chance. 100 funds gained. Mr. Tori, what are you dismantling? This is a mysterious artifact sent to me by the subordinates. Maybe it's a device from the outside world. Outside world? Why are you dismantling it? How are we supposed to know its secrets if we don't take it apart? Well, I was going to invite you to the izakaya for dinner tonight, but it looks like you're busy. You have to eat even if you're busy. It's rare for you to come here and invite me, so I'll sell you a favor. Why do I have to owe you a favor for inviting you to dinner? Let's invite Dog Woman. There we go. Dog Woman invited. Does Sanae have anything new? Miss Sanae, are there any amazing things in the outside world besides cell phones? Well, there are a lot. There are vehicles that allow people to fly. Video games that make people feel like they're on an adventure in another world. And computers that can almost do anything. Ah, I know that one. Computers are like a shikigami, right? Well, in the outside world, computers are a little less emotional. Sona no car. Then computers in Gensokyo are better. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'll have to invite Sanae because she just shows up. I buy from you. Give me all the truffles. I only have 8. I need more. We need to maximize on our truffles, boys. Just keep on buying those. I need my honey back. Creamy crab. You know, I wonder what that creamy crab thing... Let us check. Recipes. Here are the filter. Creamy crab. Hell yeah. Even before opening the lid, the aroma of creamy crab is already irresistible. However, this is just the beginning. Cracking open, a pincer reveals white and juicy flesh that, when eaten together with soup, forms a harmonious combination of delicious flavor. Don't make me hungry, game. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Miss Alice, the person who just left your house was... Oh, she's like a sister. Miss Alice has a sister? It's complicated. Technically, I'll have more than one. I didn't know Miss Alice had a big family. Hmm? Oh, the Goliath doll. When you realize that the Goliath doll isn't really that big. Oh, Miss Marissa isn't here. Hey, was there a tree of flowers blooming here? I didn't think they would be all gone so soon. Maybe I'll ask Miss Marissa next time I see her. Uh-oh, Marissa's gone. Where'd she head off to? Did she head off to here? No. We gotta figure out where Miss Marissa went. Where'd she go off to Riz? Grab fairy do. Collect fairy. Invite. There you go. You have been invited! No. Karika, nani-garika. Anywhere else I could get truffles at? While I'm here. No, it looks like I can only get mushrooms. But I could get peaches. How am I on peaches? I only have 20 peaches. We're grabbing the peaches. Grab the peaches. Squeezing the peach! Oh yeah! Alright. A little birdie! Don't forget to take these ingredients before you open your izakaya. Absolutely. Whoa, that's a lot. That's nothing as long as I use my ability. I can always count on Miss Suika. Let's see what I get from Squeaka. I got lampreys. Oh wait, that's from Riddle. I got a peach, potato, and a mushroom. That's not a lot. Not a lot of stuff from Squeaka. I guess there's some good stuff that you can get from here. Whatever, it's good. We open up here. Oh no, was the main incident Marissa's fault? I wouldn't put it past that. Vote fairy. So hungry. Vote fairy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean vote fairy after saying you're hungry? What do you mean? You wish to consume fairy? Do not consume fairy as product. Fairies are not consumable products. I came in here to peek a bit, so have fun, Joshua. All right. It's just for show. Ooh, wow, I can make a lot of these. Where are the tags? Good at alcohol and strength boosting. Ooh, we got an alternative for strength boosting. Nice. You know what? I'll throw this on the menu. Because it's just that fetching for the eye. I'll throw some immortal turkeys on there. We like our immortal turkeys. I need to buy more mochi. I need to get more mochis. Get that. Get that. Hodgepodge? No. Kabayaki lamprey? No. Power soup. Yeah, we'll do power soup. I haven't done power soup in a while. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Shrimp is not a renewable resource just yet, but it will be soon. I hope. I hope and I cope. Creamy vegetable with chowder. There we go. There we go. All right. Zumbir, Mio. Yellow thing. Running low on Jade Dew tea. I remove it from menu. It's only special drink now. What else? What else do I got? Put a fairy do. Put the fairy on there. Put the fairy on the menu. That's how you consume fairy as a consumable product. If a fairy can respawn, that means they're infinite food source. You fiend. You demon. How could you How could you have such heinous thoughts of consuming fairy? Wrong. Evil.
Evil!
Zucchini cutting board. Because I know that the rose salad always moves. Power soup. Give me a steamy pot. Suspicious steam. And we'll put down our cooking pots. Cooking pots. Here's, I like the combination of the zucchini and the other thing. We got one more space. What do I put there? Extreme grill? You know what? We're going to be... If the turkeys start getting backed up, then yeah. Turkeys are kind of popular in a way. In their own special turkey-ish way. Because they're just tofu turkeys.
Alright, let's go! Let's make some magic, men!
Alright, what you guys want? What you guys want? Waiting for it. This is supposed to be a comfy game, but yet here I am. Here I am, being the most extreme as I possibly can be. Alright. I knew the turkeys were gonna move. I'm gonna make more turkeys then. I'll make one of these. Make a carbo salad. Why am I throwing butter? Why am I throwing butter? Butter, butter, butter. Lizard, lizard. Throw that in there. Throw that in here. Momji. She has a mission. What is that mission? I think she has to go and try the fish. Try the fish dish. There we go. We'll see, we'll see. Chotomate. Related tasks. Yep, she just needs to try this. Alright. Want a high alcohol drink. Well, you are sewing your own bed. Godfather. Take that. Alright. Wolves, wolves, even when they are yokai, will never stop loving me. I wonder, can I put meat in this? I can. I'll throw some boar meat in there, and I will add a bit of spice to it. Let me put this away. You need to make a ramen too. A man raw. You want a neat drink. Golden wheat. Take it. There we go. Now she likes it. Momji likes spicy. Oh, we got the card. We got the card. I don't know what it means, but we got card. Here's my card. Fruits, you even have them. It's Tenshi. We got a Tenshi Max. Alright, Tenshi Maxing is easy. Just make her favorite dish, put undabara in it, call it a day. Want a cocktail drink? God damn it, why do you always want the cocktails? Is it Rat's Robe? Rat's Robe is not a cocktail. That's not a cocktail. Godfather's a cocktail, but I don't have any more expensive cocktails than that. There you go, take that. Alright. Get satisfied. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Tenshi wants another one. Trying to get any smelly way. Alright. Smelly food, get away from me. Got it. Make it again. We will... Do I have another object that's Dol Remy? Sweet and wonderful. What a cocoa bean. I need to grab more of these other alternative ingredients, but that'll be later on. Do that. Do this thing. Yes. Yes! Alright. Cocktail drink again. I need to see if there's like any of those like uber expensive cocktail drinks, if they exist. How are we doing on power soup? We need more. We still have a turkey. We had still 2 turkeys sitting in there. Alright. What do you want? Nitori. Drinking alcohol with something. Okay. She wants something good with alcohol. She wants a neat drink too. Alright, neat alcohol drink. Cassia wine. That's vintage. Mild alcohol. Atasuki's neat, but it's also super expensive. I gotta make the creamy crab, and that's inside the steamer pot, and that is just a crab and cream. Where's my crab? There it is. Okay, so it's not in the steamer pot. It is inside the cooking pot, which makes no damn sense, but whatever. Okay, maybe it's not in the steamer pot. Recipes. Creamy crab. Why is it made in the frying pan? God damn it, Kate! Why is it made? It should be. You're steaming a crab. You should be making it in a steamer pot. What are you doing? God damn it! It's even in a steamer pot in the image. You freak! You freak! Oh, whatever. We gotta make it good alcohol. Actually, is it good with alcohol on default? It is good with alcohol on default. Photogenic, signature, frying pan, expensive. What if I make it... Does Notori like spicy? Album. Salty. She likes it salty. That's what she likes it. Other than me having a conniption fit over what I make a crab in, but... Is this salty by default? No, it's not. But we can make it salty. Yeah, there we go. And then Sana A. What do you want, Sana A? You never tasted delicious sweets. Then you are missing out. Here, take this. You want a neat drink. Low alcohol drink. Low alcohol. Mid alcohol. No alcohol. Give me low. Low alcohol. Beardo. Beeru. Sweets. What can I make that is sweets? I mean, I can always just make this. Yeah, make it. Add some honey on it. It's already photogenic. I know what you are, Tenchi, and I know what you want. But I'm running low on that type of supply, and I don't wish to give it you! So you're getting normal. What do you want? Cocktail. You want to make a cocktail. Fine, get a Godfather. Get that. Get that. Drop that. Bloody Remy. Oh wait, I already gave you that. Never mind. I just put this away. There we go. Now we're maxing it out. Yeah, maxing it out. Give me the stats. Regain strength. Strength boosting. What is that? What are the power skewers? Actually, let's just see strength boosting. Strength boosting. I think it is that. Yeah, the golden crispies. And that's currently on the menu. Yeehaw, boy! Yeehaw. And make it salty because she likes salty and it's good with alcohol. Man, that thing just covers practically a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, it's Marissa! It's Marissa! Mid alcohol. What's mid? This is mid. Fresh fruits. She just wants the same thing over and over again. She says she hates peaches, but yet this is her favorite dish. Insane. Also, she keeps on asking for freaking cocktail drinks. Ah, why can't you ask for something more expensive? I need more money! Signature dish. Alright. Mid. Mid. Man, she just wants to keep on coming. Yes, steamy food in a frying pan, of course. Yes, that's what I said! Is this the only correct way to cook crab, is to steam it? You can deep fry crab. You can, also do crab in a frying pan, but it doesn't steam properly. You could also grill crab, too. Isn't a tatsuki a cocktail? You know what? Let's check. No, it's just chillable Western. Here, you know what? Let's go and see. Cocktail. What do we got for cocktail? Fruity Highball, Wind Priestess, Godfather, Negroni. No, that's pretty much it for alcohol. But I do need to grab one. Godfather. Alright. Am I making the peach thing? No, I'm not. I'm not making the peach thing right now. What do you want? Alright. This is done. And then after that, I'll just go and sort everything out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You. Get this. That. Alright. Just gotta pay attention to what I'm serving up. When you mention it, folktales come to mind. Japanese folktales. We need Japanese food. Falling Blossoms. Actually, wait a second. Wait. I can make this. I can make this, and Squeakers will be happy. It's good with alcohol. It's strength boosting, but it's not in small portion. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're game. But I will add some meat to it. And I'm sure that she wants some meaty meat. Neat drink. A needy neat. I could give Suika the Atatsuki, though. You bet your left arm! What do you want? Regain strength? Same thing. Same thing, but with salt. Extra salty. Alright. I'm gonna hand this off to Squeakers very quick. High alcohol. High alcohol. I'm not sure if this is gonna run Notori's money, but... what do I got for high? Godfather's high. Rat Robe is high. This side up is high. We'll go with the Godfather. Notori's already eaten enough. Oh, Squeakers doesn't like greasy food. Damn it! Oh well. There we go. Take that. What do you else? Be great if I had something to go with my alcohol. Alright. Seems that this is the best solution. Yeah. Phonoject raw CDLC. It's not greasy. Cutting board. The only thing I gotta do is add a daikon to it. And then she enjoys it. She wants a neat drink. I'm not gonna give her another one of these because Suika is not made out of money, surprisingly enough. Godfather. Nichen Ichiryu. We out of turkeys? We are out of turkeys. Hi, Bonsai. Keep coming. What else we got? What else? We need a ramen. It looks like we just got a bunch of normie customers right now. And Marissa is currently seated. Make a Nichen Ichiryu. Oh, we got everything. Everything's running. We're running on all cylinders. You bet your ass, numbnuts. Alright, Marissa time. You want a low alcohol drink? It's impossible to get tired of mushrooms. Hell yeah. You know what that means? Well, it's not fish. Fish is not the answer. Mushroom. 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 Maxing. Let's go. What else do you want? Low alcohol? Low alcohol? No, you don't want low alcohol. You want high alcohol, you fool. This is the most expensive thing that I got for low alcohol. Damn it. Alright. Give me a reload of the mushrooms. You have a mission that I have to go and complete. What's the task? Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Shrumpkin. Shrumpkin. Where's the shrumpkin? There it is. It is made in the steamer pot. Pumpkin tofu shrimp. Shrumpkin. Tofu shrimp. Tofu, pumpkin, shrimp. Shrimp. And, okay, let me see. What does Narumi like? So just in case, so we could go and get the card. Mountain delicacy. Cultural heritage. So I gotta go and add something to make it in mountain delicacy. Lamprey makes its signature as well. So if I do this... Wait, does she not? She does not like filling food. Alright, then, so I gotta be careful. Alright, so we do this. Do that. Shrimp. Signature. That makes it signature. But if I add an empirical port to it, that makes it... Yeah, it makes it filling. So we just... Oh, it's filling by default. Never mind. Fuck it. We max it out. And Marissa's gone. God giggity booty bob bow. No. I couldn't even Marissa max because she wanted the wrong type of alcohol. You fiend. No. Mushroom. Deep Rock Galactic Mushroom, yeah. Alright, well, I finished her task. I want to try specialty dishes from everywhere. But I'm too lazy to go find them. Specialty. What do I? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Recipes? Specialty. Specialty. What we got? Kaguya Hime, Lunar Dango. Ooh, I can make Lunar Dango. Secret Savory Mushroom Hot Pot. That one. Oh, shrimp. The shrumpkin. Misery Cheese Sticks. Well, misery loves company. I'll make the Lunar Dango because that one... I don't know. I feel like making it. There we go. Lunar Dango. Mid alcohol. Mid. Umeshu. Excuse you. Take it. Good, she liked it.
Tippy tip!
A little bit late, but yeah. I'm just gonna have to go and maximize off your own tips. I don't need to save the beast wandering in the mountain, you know. Mountain delicacy? Mountain? Or is it just mountain? Is mountain delicacy? Anything else for mountain? Mountain delicacy? Yeah, that looks like the only thing. Imitation Bear Paw, Daimyo's Feast, Niten Ichiryu, and a Power Soup. Power Soup's on menu. Ding dong. Let's go. Nito. Take the wheat.
We're rich! Mushrooms! We're rich! Mushroom.
Kinoko! There we go. Tippy tip. Tipsy. Oh my god. When I was a Jizo statue, the Japanese style was the only one around. I want a low alcohol drink. Japanese food, then. I'm not quite sure what Narumi's wallet looks like. What has she got? 300 to 600. I should be able to give her one of these, and it won't break her bank. Well, so you want low alcohol? Low.
Low alcohol, you say?
And give her a Bloody Remy. Bloody Remy, I'll go and walk over there and... Sweet, salty, bitter, or sour. They all have meanings. Okay. Okay. There you go. Oh my god! Okay. The culture behind each dish may be as complex as Buddhist scriptures. Alright. Give me the ginkgo leaf. There you go. Yes. We love serving shrooms to Marissa. Chillable. Man, okay, so she enjoys just the default, ginkgo. Alright. Oh. Thank you for your patronage. $15,000 later. Ooh-wee. Making bacon. And we completed a bunch of tasks. That's a good run. That's a good run. I give that 10 yeehaws out of yeehaw. Alright. We got lots of tasks to go and turn in. Notori, Momji, Narumi, Parsi. Okay. Oh wait, because that's in former health. Duh. We gotta figure out where Marissa went, though. Is there any tasks related to that? I got wine. What about you? Beware food poisoning. Yamame. Give her 2 tonkatsus. I can do that. Yamame is like right on the front path, so that'd be easy to turn in. We also talked to Squeaka to go and get some supplies. I'll take your entire stock. There. For the person that wants me to keep on donating to Raymo, there you go. Alright, I don't need to talk to Raymu anymore. What are you selling? Oh, you're selling Divine Wheat. Tango Tango. These can go for 70, but they sell for 38. This one's a decent deal, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll buy everything. I got the money. I can make it back. I gotta go and talk to Yamame Minecraft Spider. Late tasks. Noodles from the surface are pretty delicious as well. Right? Don't eat that strange stuff in the future. It might look a bit strange, but those noodles are really tasty too. I'm turning insects into noodles. Well, not actually turning insects into noodles. Just something that looks like insects. What could it be? The shell. That should be it. The shell retains the insect's original flavor. And on top of that, it even has a crispy texture. The insect's original flavor? You really don't know what to expect from the underworld's food. Why don't I try making it as well? I look forward to it when you do make it. I'll be sure to try it. New recipe available. Crispy spirals. Interesting. Something to use with cicada sloths, I guess. Alright, so we gotta head back to the Yokai Mountain. And Force Magic 2. Buy this. Miss Momji, how'd you like my golden crispy fish cakes?
As it suggests, it's crispy and tasty. I give it a 10 out of 10. Best appetizer I ever had. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The best chef in Gensokyo made it after all.
Thank you for giving me an inspiration. I couldn't have come up with this recipe without you.
You are too humble. I haven't even thanked you for helping me when I was having a hangover. If you need anything in the future, please let me know.
Momji Inubashiri is now level 3. Miss Momji!
Hello?
I was behind you this whole time. Why didn't my jump scare work?
About that. I already spotted you when you set foot in the mountain a while back.
Impossible. The entrance to the mountain is at least several miles away from here, and you're sitting right here right now.
Maybe you didn't know, but I can see things over 1,000 miles away.
I see. Wait! My ability's exactly the opposite of yours. I can make someone have night blindness. Hey, what would happen if I use my ability on you?
Please don't experiment on others without their consent.
Alright.
Halt! You violated the law!
Anyways. Mr. Tori, thank you so much for the new recipe you gave me last time. I've been making good use of it.
I had a taste of it too.
How was it?
As usual, you don't disappoint.
By the way, how did the last rocket go?
Huh? I didn't try again.
Why? Didn't we figure out how the rocket flew?
Yeah, we did. It's completely beyond physics.
It's completely beyond physics that it flies.
So I'm not interested in it anymore.
I mean, it didn't look exactly the most aerodynamic thing. 5 nights at Mystia's izakaya. So spooky. Spooky! Alright. We need you. I gotta buy truffles. I should just start buying this. I should start buying the dolls full stock. I keep on saying it's a fairy because it looks like a fairy. It's just the red Touhou fairy. But in doll form. Can I increase? Oh, I can. I saw another strange doll in the human village. Did you make that one as well? That's Marioshka, a toy from the outside world. Mariisha? What's that? Well, Matrona is supposedly a very common name for the village woman in the outside world. Marioshka is a name. Is a nickname. Both names originate from Latin, meaning mother. No wonder why the exterior of those dolls are feminine looking. However, I heard that the outside world has different designs nowadays. Supposedly there are Marioshka dolls that resemble gods, famous people, and animals. It's pretty diverse. I see. There are way too many deviations. Is that why the original version entered Gensokyo? Because it was already forgotten? Maybe. It's quite ironic, actually. Those dolls are supposed to symbolize an inseparable bond. Oh, okay. Miss Marisa's still not here? Do I have to find Miss Marisa? Maybe if I ask the fairy. Wow, you found me. Who are you? Hello, I'm from the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Go away. I don't want to give away my great hiding spot just because you. Oh, same thing? Okay. Funny fairy. So, Miss Narumi, how was my shrimp stuffed pumpkin? Does it taste similar to the one you had before? Oh, ew, Alice DLC. Of course, it is different. Oh no, could you elaborate? Your shrimp stuffed pumpkin is way better than the one I had before. Really? What a relief. I thought it failed. You don't have to make it exactly the same. You are already a competent chef. Feel free to make adjustments as you see fit. All right. Miss Narumi, magicians usually have their own field of study, right? May I ask what's yours? Mine? I'm pretty good at life manipulating magic. That sounds so impressive. Can you do something like resurrection or reincarnation? Even a real Jizo can't violate the law of nature. My so-called life-manipulating magic can at most conjure items for a very short life. Kind of like a blooming flower. They will wither as soon as their time is up. That's really short. Still impressive, though. Bye. We will head down to the human village. Why do you have the typo? What? I love the little pitter-patters of her little feet. By the way, nobody reads the second. Nobody reads the second the. What? Wait, what? What is the secret conversation that I'm being held out on? Lead me in on this. I wish to be on the in-group. Talking to Deep. Oh. Ooh, I have an Arawashi. Turn that in. What do I get from you? Undabara, premium tuna, and a lunar herb. Not much. What's my bond with this woman? This woman. Level 3. Miss Kaysen, I believe I saw you at Corindo earlier. I wanted to say hello, but Miss Renosuke doesn't allow me to enter the back of the store.
You are his customer, after all. It's understandable that he doesn't allow customers to enter the back of the store.
I'm not angry. I was just thinking. It looks like Miss Kaysen has a great relationship with Mr. Renosuke.
Not really.
But you entered through the back of the store.
That's because of something else. He made a deal with a certain individual.
Miss Kaysen is really full of mystery. Oh no! Background deals! Shady background deals. What does it mean? I don't know. I have a brain, yes? It's not just you, Jojo! That you read it wrong? Does anyone here have a brain? I have brain, yes. What's my bond with Kine? Level 4. Kine-sensei, are those eye bags I see? Did you not rest well again last night?
I accidentally left too much homework at my students and spent all night grading them. Looking back, I really should have graded everything during the full moon.
Oh, okay, I read this one. I read this one before, because she transforms. Alright. I just gotta talk to them in order to go increase bond levels. Because I think the only one who I have maxed out is Aku. Shika's 5, you're 5, you're 3. What's Reimu at? Reimu is 5. Reimu is besto friendo. Very goodo. Mucho goodo. Hong Mei Ling needs to be improved. Oh, also Cerno. I could do both of these two morons. These two morons. Yes. About gathering ingredients. Yes. Alright, let's go and chat up with these two. Because I'm sure they could probably give me some missions. Black pine. Bata. Flour. I need flour. I will buy the Wagyu. Premium tuna? I need the Wagyu. Pork stir-fried. I have none. Why do I need to buy it? Only costs 2, though. That's funny. Wait, no, it costs 13. My brain is small. Godfather. We'll buy... Oh, well, I guess we're just buying it all. No. Buy 5. Miss Mei-Ling, I'm here. Miss Mei-Ling!
Whoa!
Miss Lorelei! You're scaring me. Shh. What are you reading? You were so focused. Hey, do you like reading manga? Wasn't the recent issue just fun? Is this really okay? What would happen if your master found out about it? That's not gonna be a problem. The mistress loves reading manga as well. In fact, she lent this to me. Oh, okay. Miss Mei-Ling, what are you doing? I'm practicing Tai Chi. Tai Chi? A form of Chinese martial art. While I might not look like the one, I'm actually a Grand Master. I thought you always looked like a Grand Master. Additionally, I've seen people sparring with you in the past. Oh yeah? You actually saw it? However, I thought Miss Ling doesn't usually like violence. That's right. However, the mistress really likes to watch. I see. It's not easy being a vampire's guard. Afrigato. Dolmo. Cerno, why are you hiding? Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. Go away! You'll reveal my ultra secret hiding spot! I spotted you from all the way over there. You don't understand. I'm the strongest, even when I'm playing hide and seek. Okay. Where are their levels at now? Almost there. I just need to keep on chatting with them and I'll increase it even further. The grapes have respawned. I'll grab 10. But first, let me go. I should talk. Let's talk to Patchy. Is that your asthma acting up again, Miss Patchy? Let me pat your back. Better?
Yeah, much obliged.
Okay. I guess Patchy was just dying. Just dying in the corner over there. There is no Saguya right now. I'm the strongest! Goku. I think the last thing I could do, oh, of course she's asleep. Let me think. I can invite Cerno or I can invite Mei-Ling. Actually, I think Cerno might just randomly show up if I'm lucky. I read this one before. Alright, time to get started. Giving me the mushrooms. Giving me local stuffs. And Bugwoman. Oh, I did not ask Wriggle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to go and ask her. Oh, no. We don't have any missions here, so I can do here. Right here. I need to upgrade the frickin' izakaya here so I can get maximum output. Do I have any tasks right now? What do I got for tasks? Cooking competition, Scarlet Devil Mansion, Bamboo Forest. I need to upgrade these. I have the money to upgrade both of them. Doremi. Give cheese. Yeah. Alright, so this one's just gonna be a quickie then. Sometimes they could decline your invite. The probability which they accept increases with bond. Level 5 being guaranteed. Yeah, currently at the moment, I do have bond level 3 with Mei Ling, and also I'm popping up at the SDM, so hopefully they'll pop in. We'll get both girls popping in. I need to go and maximize out with the Cerno and maximize out with the Mei Lingo. I'm not quite sure where I am with Patchy, but I hope I'm somewhere. Alright, putting some simple stuff on the menu. Onigiri? Nah. Unibara? Maybe. Turkey? Yes. Mapo tofu, lunar dango, yatsuhashi, stonky tofu. We got a new dish recently. This thing, crispy spirals. Crush the shell of insects and mix them into noodles for a crunchy and delicious dish. A strange and unique dish with a sense of otherworldly wonder. Filling, raw, peculiar, and specialty, and it's greasy. What is it made in? Is it made in the frying pan? Let's see. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. Cutting board. Cutting board? Okay. Also, you will eat the bugs and you will enjoy it. Oh, man. What's like? I can make creamy crab too, but I need more shrimp. Okonomiyaki. No? No. This guy. There we go. We have one of everything. Yo soy la remu hakure. If Mei Ling is Chinese and everyone in Gensokyo is really old, the real world is somewhat futuristic, right? So which China is Mei Ling actually from? Well, I mean, guessing that the SDM popped in sometime around like the 1800s or some sort of shit like that. I forgot what time it popped in. The SDM kind of just popped in Gensokyo at one point. Actually, it might have been during the 2000s. I don't freaking know. But all I know is the fact that Mei Ling might be from modern day China. Might be. That's a hard on the might. Do not quote me on anything I say. Unless it's something funny. Umeshu. Sparrow sake. Sangetse. I could put that on the menu. Dasai. Dasai indeed. What else? Ramunes. I love my ramunes. Ramune good. Very good. Cutting board. We're going to go with an extreme cutting board today. Gonna make that stuff fast. Tsukimi pan. Tsukimi pot. And we're just gonna go full Tsukimi set, I guess. Except for the cutting board, I guess. Do I have a Tsukimi steamer? I do. It's right here. It's just because it looks different from all the other ones. The design is different. The design, it's different. It doesn't look like the rest. It just looks like a regular steaming pot. Let's see. Tsukimi cutting boards. Full Tsukimi set right here, The SDM just spawned in one day. Yep, pretty much. That's how it goes with Gensokyo. China's a big place. Many different cultures. So what the frick is mailing even about? I mean, well, if you're talking about just China, what time era of China? I mean, like, anything past, like, the unification era of, like, what happened after the Boxer Rebellion, that's, like, when China kind of just became one giant conglomerate country, and all the kingdoms kind of just fizzled out and became one. Alright, let's see. This is a good menu. I say that's good! Make one of everything. One of everything. Gotta get some binuis out here. Come to my restaurant, we have binui. Plenty of binui. Very sure that doesn't meet up with health standards, but you know, whatever. Also, the funny thing about that noodle stir-fry thing with the bug skins, it's kind of like, ah, yes, just what I want. A dish that's full of chitin. Wondrous, tasty chitin, which will totally not give you spine damage. Well, only if you eat too much of it. You gotta eat like a lot of that in order to go and get the bad stuffs. I already know I need to make you. I need more peaches. That's not right. That's right. Get the fairy, get the coffee. Get the coffee. Torky. Make the torky. Simple as a simple does. I don't want to eat anything ugly. Alright. Same thing. Cerno is probably like one of the most easiest characters to satisfy, just like Tenchi. I want a sweet drink. What's a good alternative? Neat. Sweet. What if I give a fairy do? Nothing will happen, but I'm very sure she'll get happy. Take it. Yeah. Oh, we got Marissa! Wait, I need to talk to Marissa. She's right here. Oh, low alcohol drink. Alright. Wait, hey, she wants a low al- She hasn't been requesting high alcohol. That's lame. Alright, but I know what to do. You know what? I wonder if I could do a Falling Blossoms on her and try and get, like, the... maximize it even more. You know, low alcohol. Marissa has not been in the mood for maxing today. Definitely not. Okay, what do you want this time? Okay, now we can Marissa max. Alright, so I want to try this. So I think the Falling Blossoms... Is this a Falling Blossoms? Yes. And by default, this is 50. And I do this. How's this? It's not a small portion anymore, but it's not greasy. Make it happen. Let's try this. Chillable? She wants... What is it? What is the most expensive? Menu priority price. Descending. For 440. Patchy. Patchy's here. She wants a chillable drink. Chillable. There we go. There we go. Now we're Marissa maxing. Cocktail drink. Differences between culinary styles. onion. I think it's a mushroom, butter. That's creamy vegetable chowder. Western. What's a Western? Get me some yeehaw. Give me yeehaw. Give me yeehaw food. Onion, mushroom, bamboo shoot, butter. Onion, mushroom, bamboo shoot, butter. And then you get the creamy risotto, and we put a Wagyu with it. Oh! Hope that makes... Might just flub that. No, I didn't. I did not flub. No flubbing was done. You want a cocktail. Give you the Godfather. The Godfather. Alright. Want a chillable drink. Japanese foods are like bread to me. Alright, she wants another round of that then. More of this. This is how you truly Marissa Max. Man, the game really wants me to mess up now, don't it? Give her a Tatsuki, because I got a lot of these. You know what? Let's try this. I got that one dish. What was it? It was honey, trout, and tofu? No. Honey, trout... Something else. A daikon? No. Rice? No. Onion? No. Ah, goddamn, I gotta have to look it up. Damn me and my small brain. I wanted to give her the fish cake. Oh, wait, this is good alcohol. Oh. Huh. Crab, cream. That's it. Sea delicacy. And she want... What do you want? Oh, power boosting. This is also made in the frame. Oh, it's trout honey flour. Trout, honey, and a flour. Yep, there we go. I like put spice with it. Does she like spice? You gotta check. You gotta make everything. We gotta match everything. Chinese. She also likes meat. So we gotta add meat to it. Add a meat. Add that. Add that. Anything here that's Chinese? It's like adding in this certain ingredient will make it Chinese. Oh, a heatable drink. Heatable. This is heatable. Okay, she had a mid-response to it. I really like Witness. Dream Induced. You're getting the Undabara. It's what you're getting. Jotun, please notice! Jotun won't notice. He's using his art for my profile. Wait, what? Oh, hey, it's the raisin. Well, clearly you want Jotun to notice. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit of an attention seeker. Things stay hidden until they're pointed out. Let's see. I'm currently making the thing. What do you want? A cocktail? Godfather. Yeah. Always Godfather. It's a good solution. Okay, she liked that one. I'm gonna get her card. Give me the card. Yeah. Yeah. Open the book. What's in it? Read a rainbow. Vogue Gale. Can I read that? Vogue Gale. All guests will at least give a perfect rating for all cuisines with a cultural heritage tag. Lasts 43 seconds.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, looks like Mayling's gone and she was replaced by the fairies. Comprehend different dish styles. Alright, you're getting a risotto. There's an onion, that, bamboo shoot, a mushroom. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's butter. That, bamboo shoot, mushroom. Am I making the wrong thing again? Oh, it's in the steamer pot. I'm in wrong thing. An immortal turkey? Immortal turkey's Western? So nano car. Well, let's give her a frickin' turkey, shall we? Oh my god, turkeys are moving like crazy. Cocktail. Okay, turkeys satisfy her. Jotun is based. How? Explain to me how I'm based. Because I don't know. I don't know how. Have you ever checked out the collaboration terminal?
Can't you elaborate on what that is? I don't know what it is.
Well, it's time to start handing turkeys out to people. Kappa, you want it one? There we go. I am a machine that turns ingredients into turkeys. No human flesh for Rumia. Well, I haven't gotten a rum yet. She can't crave flesh and want a soda drink. I'm on top of everything right now. No one wants the salads. It's very surprising. Oh. Speaking of the devil, I spoke too soon. Too soon. Alright, I'll make one more. One more turkey. The PC is out. The PC outside your house. It's 6 a.m. where I live. I do not sleep. Patrick would eat the entire turkey, yes. It's 12 a.m. where I live. Let's put this away. Put it away for right now. All the way. Oh. Okay, good. We're running through my excess inventory stock so it doesn't go to waste. Nothing worse than wasting food. What is this fox boy gonna want? And of course you want something that's not. In the storage! Foxy fiend. 1 a.m. here. Here, now I'm just gonna walk over to you. Not bad, not bad. Zen, 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 zen. Mario. Okay, bye. Did you find anything useful in your investigation? It looked like nothing was out of the ordinary. Why don't we ask Miss Marissa? She should know something about it, since she lives in the forest. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Miss Marissa at her house in the last few times I visited. Maybe, she went to visit somewhere else? Well, let's go look for her tomorrow. Sleeper agent activated. Uma Musume art. I'm begging you. You know what's funny? I was told by Punderful and Mystical Lala to go make, like, frickin' Uma art. When I met them at the con, they was like, oh, you know what you should do? You should draw Uma art if you're looking for inspiration. I'm like, but I don't know anything about Uma. And just like, Lala's just like, oh, no, just watch the anime. You'll be perfectly fine. I'm like, it's an easy gateway in. I'm just like, okay. I guess I'm going to have to watch the Uma Musume anime. Oh, I'm going to do my own personal grind set. You could say it's a form of EXP gathering. Do gold ship, it sells. Do gold ship, it sells money. She's popular. Sugoi yume itayo. Seems like sea delicacies are popular. Oh, nice. High quality proteins? Get those omega-3s? Hell yeah. Chief Mate's consignment. Alright. First things first, let's go. You said there's... Oh, this thing. So what's inside this thing? The collab terminal? Welcome to the Mystia's welcome to the Touhou Mystia Izakaya collaboration terminal. Here you can manage collaborations with other games. Touhou Blooming Chaos 2, 3 Fairies Hoppin' Flappin' Great Journey, and MC Gensokyo. Hoppin' Flappin' Great Journey. Now, do you need the game to go and do these things? Also, does this, like, set off anything? I might watch Uma anime. I'm still watching Gundam Witch from Mercury, episode 9. Interesting. What does this stuff do? Fairies? I watched the entirety of Made in Abyss. I expected your average gore stuff, but it was a masterpiece. I'm now recommending it to everyone now. Yes, it is good. It is good. Vote Fairy. What's Touhou Blooming Chaos? Activate all. You do not need to have the games. Oh, I see. You do not need the games. They just activate collab characters. Alright, alright. I'll hold off on that. We'll go and do that the next stream. Next stream, I will look into the terminal. For now, I'm focusing on trying to get this one DLC out of the way. Let's just start buying this guy's entire stock every single time I see them. Alright, there you go, lady. Also need to talk to Wriggle. Wriggle Waggle. Gather ingredients for me. Wriggle has the most important thing to gather because she gathers Umdabara. What's my friendship level with the cat? What is my friendship level with Shen? Max. Four, five. And I gotta go and talk with Marissa still, so... Related tasks. We shall upgrade the SDM. Dishes with Dreamy. Bamboo Forest. Former Streets of Hell. Earth Spirits. 3 cheese. Give me 3 cheese. How much cheese do I even have? I have like two cheeses. That's not cheesy. We ain't cheesy. We ain't cheesing. Peculiar specialty. Popular dishes in the underworld. This is so I could just get a leg up. Is this upgrade 1? I don't even know. All I know is that these things are too expensive. They are not expensive at all. Bamboo Forest Lost. Japanese and wonderful. Dreamy tags. We'll go and do that. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Okay. 5 Dreamy Dish. Let's go and check. Doremi. Doremi. Only thing is Umdabaras. This is why I need the Umdabaras. Jesus Christ. This is why I have Wriggle for. Related tasks. Doremi. Ow! Felt that. That was painful. Mambo, Otsari Mambo. Who's the best mommy? Uma Musume. Be careful about what you say next. Why? Why? I'll have to use those Doremi cuisines to get back my kitties to love me. Per our contract, I will help you expand your izakaya. This izakaya is now really big. Do your best, okay? Alright, and that would be the SDM, correct? Let me go and check. I think that was the SDM. Related tasks. Yes, it was. Alright, so SDM is fully expanded. It has been embiggened. I'm gonna go and make my way over this way. No starting waifu wars in the chat. Oh boy, we got waifu wars in the chat. Hold your horses, boys. Tofu. Always buy tofu. Daikon good. Daikon good, hayoke. Nippo kangyo. Buy it all. Buy it all. I need one more washi now I think about it. I will invite Aku. There we go. Oh, I read this one. Increase friendly bond. Cassia wine. Ice. Why am I buying ice? Because it's there. And I have so much expendable cash now. It's so nice. Over 9,000 indeed. Chen is being salty. Scrap that question. There's a new pinwheel in front of the Jizo statue. It's so lovely.
This? Yeah. Sometimes kids or fairies just leave random stuff here. I'm already used to it.
Why are you acting mature all of a sudden?
I am mature.
That's not going to fool me, Miss Narumi. I saw you playing with the pinwheel when I walked around the corner.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright, let's go and see the mystery of Marisa. Oh, she's still gone. Oh, she's over at Alice's place. You made a lot of money this time, didn't you? Hey, not bad, does eh? The Kappa are generous with their money.
So, did you just come over to show off?
Don't put it like that. I'm here to share my happiness with you.
I'm afraid you won't remain happy for long if you keep spending your money everywhere.
Money is made to be spent. As long as I can keep supplying the Kappa, I'll always have money to spend.
I don't know how you grew it by mistake, but it's a flower of Makai. It should not be blooming in Sokyo.
Come on, it'll be fine. How many of them have we planted already?
Fine. The forest was in such a mess before.
It was just the fairies that got a little excited. Nothing too big. Think of us everyone having a good time.
Excited? I always thought it was worse than that. However, I was under the impression that this flower did not bear any fruit. So I'm not sure about its effects.
Either way, I've listened to you and stopped growing it indiscriminately. I also put a magic seal on it, so the fairies won't eat it by mistake.
Well, it does seem like the forest hasn't been noisy lately. However, why do the Kappa want these fruits, these flowers of Makai?
It seems like they want to sell them to hell.
Hell? Ah, forget it. As long as as long as it's not in Gensokyo.
Exactly, Daze. Miss Marisa, so it's you! Mystia, what's up? I heard everything. Huh? What exactly did you hear? You grew those fruits of desire that eat away at people's hearts. I really... Wait. What fruit of desire? The hell are you talking about? Don't you know?
We were just talking about the fruit from the flower of Makai. Are you saying that fruit's the fruit of desire?
Maybe. What? So you don't really know yourself? Well, I'm shocked. There's someone else besides me who speaks before they think. Is that really surprising? Sorry, I might have been wrong. Still sleepy, aren't you? You're always open until late at night, so why are you still running around in the middle of the day? Quit hanging around. You need to go back to work and rest. Sleep a little more and grow. I know. A flower of Makai and the fruit of desire. Don't worry. I'm just talking to myself. Night sparrows are just regular birds. Quit hanging around. You need to go back and rest, sleep a little more, and grow. Okay. Just go back to sleep. There's nothing to see here. Kappa's gonna drill a hole to hell just so they can sell the fruits. Buy one grape. One grape to sell them all. Tree honey. Cream. Ginkgo. Kinoko. Sticky Gohan. Goshi Gohan. I can invite you? Yes. I can invite you. You may be acting sus, but I can still invite you. Rally the wagons, we're invited, everyone! Buy that, buy that, buy that. What's my friendo bondo with Sana A? 3. I just saw a huge machine with a huge moving shadow. Did you see it? No. I wonder if they added the stealth feature in the newest chapter. What are you talking about? The silhouette of the giant shadow looked like a robot that fights alongside the main character of my favorite manga. Manga? Well, no matter what, it's impossible for it to appear in Gensokyo. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in Gensokyo. Anyway, I didn't see anything like that. Okay. Come to my izakaya, come. Come! Chat with dog. Do Tengus still eat the moon?
Humans no longer believe that Tengus can eat the moon. And we lost that ability accordingly.
But the moon still disappears occasionally.
Well, according to humans, the moon disappears when the sun and moon and the earth are in alignment. The sunlight is blocked by the moon, which gives the illusion of it disappearing.
The chance of that happening is way too low. Humans nowadays would rather believe that instead of the Tengus eating the moon. They're pretty weird. Okay, sure. I'm gonna eat the moon! I wouldn't call Warhammer 40k's mechs grounded. Grounded in reality, but they're based. Miss Momji, what's the rush? I got a lot of ingredients. Alright. Miss Notori, what's the key on your strap for?
Take a guess.
Well, it's a key to the Kappa base?
The Kappa base has long since moved away from the outdated method of using keys to open doors. Nowadays, it's all infrared sensoring.
Then it's a key to open a treasure chest?
How can we put all treasures in a chest that requires a single special key to open?
Well, then I don't know.
I'll tell you. It's a magic key that can open any lock.
Whoa. I better change my locks at home. Alright, we'll invite Nitori. Notorious Nitori. She's notorious for being sus! What we got here? I'm good on all these. Oh, wait, not you. I'll buy you. Buy Wagyu. Buy Fugu? Premium tuna? Buy them both. We're good on butter. We don't need any butter. We got all the butter we can need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Mei Ling has a mission. Miss Mei Ling, what are you thinking about?
Ah, Mr. Lorelei, you are here.
It's pretty rare seeing Miss Mei Ling in the days.
I'm actually not dazing off. I just happened to remember something.
Miss Mei Ling is always energetic. Except when she's sleeping, of course. I haven't seen you lost in thought before.
I sound like an idiot with the way you put it. I always thought everyone else was like a little kid compared to our 1,000 years history.
I didn't mean that. I just wanted to say that you have a straightforward personality, Miss Mei Ling. What did you remember? You still have a long face.
Do I? I was just remembering my homeland.
Miss Mei Ling's homeland.
My homeland is on the other side of the sea.
The sea. But Gensokyo doesn't have a sea.
Right, and Sokyo doesn't have a sea.
I'm not sure I fully understand. Anyway, Miss Mei Ling is just homesick, right?
Maybe.
And may I ask you a little more? What does Miss Mei Ling's homeland look like?
Looks like my homeland covers a vast area of land. It has an unbelievably rich history and accomplished great things in many aspects. Right. That half-phantom girl previously asked me about a famous sword crafted in my homeland before. The blacksmith of that sword was also a legendary blade master. And that puppeteer from the force as well. She became very interested when she learned there were thousands of soldier puppets buried underground.
Whoa, that sounds very interesting. Since your homeland has accomplished so many great things, you must have a ton of delicious food, right?
Of course. The cuisine from my homeland is welcomed everywhere.
Whoa, could you elaborate?
Great! And I'll tell you about the buns I enjoyed ever since I was a kid.
Don't you have something a little more impressive?
Don't underestimate those buns. While they might be small, they have endless possibilities.
Oh,
I'm telling you, nobody in my homeland would ever say no to a fried bun.
what's a fried bun?
Fried buns are well known for their thick crust and rich filling. It also has a steaming hot soup and meat inside. With leeks and sesame spread generously on top. It's golden, crispy, has an oily bottom. Whoa. You'll have juice and meat all over your face with each bite.
Is she talking about gyoza?
I don't think I have gyoza yet, because that would make sense if she's talking about gyoza. It has a crusty outside and a succulent inside. Eating those fried buns in winter can help dispel the cold temperature.
It does sound inviting. Making it shouldn't be that difficult either. I feel like I can.
Be careful, Miss Lorelei. You'll need to fill the hot soup inside and seal it for frying. You can't get a perfectly sealed bun without some practice. So back in my homeland, we have this saying about fried buns. Crust be thin, but not be broken. 20% fermentation, grilled to golden. Meat and soup, let the mouth be filled. Bottom burnt, then already failed.
That seems pretty tough. However, the more challenging it is, the more I want to try.
Great, that's the spirit.
I think I know the basics. The next is to figure out the filling in the soup for those fried buns.
It's usually in the meat filling, but for the soup, just use bone soup.
In that case, which meat should I use for the filling? I feel like only something of high quality should match such an interesting recipe. High quality? What should that be? Of course it's... Oh, what? Oh. People rather use beef for fried buns. Of course it's... Iberico. I'm not really sure. How about this? I'll show you some Iberico pork, and you can tell me if it's good for the filling. No problem. Alright. She's talking about fried bao. Fried bao? Filipino Korean after all. That's Xiaolong bao. It's soup dumpling. Pan-fried pork buns? I'm wrong? Well, we'll figure it out when we make it. Or wait. Did I get the recipe and I didn't see? Let's see. Oh, just give her 3 Iberico pork. I can do that right now. This texture is pretty good. It might work. Right. Iberico pork tastes better than normal pork. It's more succulent and less fatty. So I was wondering if it'll work as a filling for fried buns. That's great you made up your mind. I'll just wait for your fried buns then. Let's see. Rainbow pan fried pork buns. We're all wrong. But let's see. Chinese. Chinese. Holy shit, that's expensive! Whoa, 128? Pan-fried buns with rainbow aura. Some hardcore enthusiasts say only pork filling is authentic. And that's super cheap to make, too. Holy balls! We got ourselves a moneymaker! Damn! Followable's first answer was correct. Pan-fried pork buns. Just pan-fried buns. Though, I feel like I've eaten these before. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I've eaten these before. I wouldn't see them as being $128, but still, I think these are a type of bao. Jotun with his measly 33 Iberico porks. Nonsense! We're gonna Marissa Max now. Anytime when someone asks for something legendary or premium, this is what they're getting. This is what you're getting, boys. Oh, Cerno has a mission too. Cerno, how are you doing? Doing what? Don't you see I'm about to melt? Right, why are you melting? So hot, so hot, so hot! I'm done for! Then what should I do? Aren't you an ice fairy? Can't you create some ice to cool yourself down? But it's so hot! Even ice melts very quickly at this temperature. I'm so exhausted. Instead of creating ice to lower the temperature around you, how about you just eat the ice cubes directly? Ice fairies can't get a stomachache from eating ice, right? I ate a lot of ice cubes. I don't get tummy aches. I don't want to eat flavorless things like ice cubes anymore. I want to eat meat! Meat, meat, meat! Is there no cold and tasty meat? Cold and tasty meat? Aren't you a cook? You have to know something. If I use ice meat for a cold meat dish... Whoa! I don't quite understand, but that sounds tasty. Maybe I've been looking for a new recipe recently. I could hit 2 birds with 1 stone, if I can also make them feel cooler. That's true, that's true! Hurry! Make me a cold and tasty meat. Wait, not all meat is suitable for cold plate. I'm an ice fairy. I know what's suitable for cold meat dish as soon as I can taste it. Really? Hurry up! I might be reborn if you don't act fast. Oh, Cerno might frickin' die and then regenerate. Right. I forgot that fairies are nature's incarnation. They'll never truly die. What are you doing? You really want to see me melt in front of you? I'm going. I'll bring back some pork dishes for you. And give them a try. What do I need to do? Give her 2 pork bowls. Alright. I wanted to do that the next day. Hi, Cerno. Oh, okay. To guarantee Mei Ling, I will invite her. That's what I need. I need Undavaras. I also need the Iberico porks. Next, you're gonna say there's carbonated chicken soup. I'm not quite sure how you could get carbonated chicken soup, but that does not sound appealing. Cerno gives you Shika Cho. Deer meat? Raw, well, I guess that gives me a use for the venison that I have stocked up. Dehydrated water. Dehydrated water, my favorite. Let me see. No, I got a mission complete here, so I can do it right here. And I upgraded, so we could go and do something in the newly upgraded Izakaya. What better way than to go do that? I could do 400 of these, Jesus Christ.
If only I had a better supplier. If only I had a better supplier. Then I could probably make better stuff. Let's see, Mapo Tofu.
I mean, Mapo. Maho. Need more Wagyu. Meat 10 each for you. Vegetable salad. We'll put a vegetable salad in there. Immortal turkeys? Give me them all. I like the immortal turkeys. They're good. They're good. Because I have a lot of them. That's the only reason they're good. And they're mildly expensive. They take a lot of cheapo ingredients and turn them into something good. I like that. I like that in video games when they do that. Fried pork cutlet. Mochi. I already got some for the cutting board, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Hodgepodge. I haven't made this in a while. Scholar's Ginkgo. Yeehaw. Actually, wait. I forgot. Aquatic food is popular right now. We got anything that's aquatic? We got aquatic food? Of course we do. Is this aquatic? It is. But I might run out if I do that. But I won't run out if I double it up. Grilled lampreys. What else do I got? Wait, I could replace it with this. Trend popular. What do I have more of? I have more lampreys. But I'll do them both. Ah! Put the ginkgo on there. Boiled tofu. Real miso seafood. I'm surprised that this doesn't take a seaweed in it. Very surprising. Kelp, sea grapes, agar, wakame. Throw a Nichi Nichiryu on there, I think. One thing for the steamer pot. Oh, wait. We already had the steamer pot. Frying pan. Bamboo stir fry. Very expensive. Mecha yatsu da yo. Yeah, gosh, yeah. I should throw a hodgepodge on there. Then again, this takes trout. This also takes trout. We'll put something in that doesn't take trout. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one thing. Frying pan. We need something for the frying pan. I just like doing like everything when it comes to the composition, if you know what I mean. One of everything is always good. Okonomiyaki. There we go. Splash some drinks. Affogato. Oh wait, I'm not gonna throw affogato on there. Scarlet tea. Atatsuki. Dasai. Throwing all the big names out there. Highballer. Alright, let's get moving. Oh wait, not just yet. If deodorant smells good, but it tastes horrible, how do doo-doo doesn't taste like chocolate cake? I am sorry I read that. What does this do? Dishes now take 25% longer to cook. Cuisines during hyper mode ignore rare guest orders. Instead, they will review them based on their own preference. Only Mystia can activate this effect. Lose yourself in a melody of the night. Fascinating. I guess this is like if you really don't want to spend ingredients, but get the card. I like my tsukimis. My tsukimi sets are good. They make me the happy. Yes. I got a feeling that we're going to be grilling lots tonight. I'm going to do an extreme. Actually, yes, extreme. Because I don't want to go and expend my... I don't want to expend my wear. My utilities, my wares, my inventory. Let's see. Frying pan. Sus frying pan? Yeah. We'll put sus frying pan just for the pancakes in case they move. The regular pot will always do this. This is good. Base setup. Let's move!
Let's go and make some magic.
No pork buns on the menu? Nah. Not just yet. But if Mei Ling shows up, they're on the menu for her. Plus also, right now, we got aquatic food being very popular. I have an unopened bottle of Coke on my table that I bought for guests. It will stay there indefinitely because guests didn't want it. And I don't drink Coke. Damn. I'd take it. I like Coke. I like to drink Coca-Cola. I was gonna buy a Coca-Cola today, but I had a strong craving for battery acid instead. You want a fruity drink? Man, I was already waiting for you. You befuddled me. Here, take this. Take the grapefruit. You're a Crotangle. That's Discerno. Alright. The dish! Oh man, I forgot about the dish. But then again, it's not really popular right now. Of course, ice fairies eat ice. Chillable drink. Oh, you don't say. So nano cart. I'll give you this one lemonade that I have. Don't ask me where I got the lemon from. Probably from the single lemon I have in my inventory. She wants something that is homemade? Yep. That would be the Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. wait, this isn't homemade. What I got at homemade? Homemade recipes. By Mystia's Izakaya. Home cooking. Fresh tofu, rice ball, boiled tofu, tofu. Pork trout kebab. Okay. Well, it's trendy. Trend popular. Pork trout kebab. Porco. Trouto. K-babe. I want a sake drink. She wants a Sanae drink. What if I give her something super expensive? I've never done this before, but I'm not sure she'll... Album, Sanae. Low alcohol, modern, fruity, soda, neat. She likes no alcohol. Interesting. Well, she's getting whatever I have in my hand. Take it. Also, what is her budget looking like? I just gave her something that's 400. So, okay, 400, 600. So she doesn't have much left. She gave me a broccoli. Oh, she's done. I defeated her. All right, Mei Ling. Time to go and maximize. What's Mei Ling's budget look like? 200 to 400. And this dish by itself is 100 buckaroo bonsais. 128. In the frying pan. Yep. Expensive meat, premium, legendary Chinese fungus, dreamy. And Mei Ling likes meat, filling, and Chinese, strength boosting. Alright, here we go. Patchy. Sweetness, feeling... Can't sleep. Well, you know, I could give Patchy this too. I'm sure she'll like it. I'll make 2 of them. First, I need to get this to Mei Ling. She wants a heatable drink. Heatable drink. Cassia wine. Make it again. But I will put honey with it. Make it sweet. Cocktail drink. Godfather. I've been grinding through Godfathers. That's why I bought a bunch of them. Did you know Coke was originally invented by a Confederate soldier to overcome his crippling morphine addiction? Originally a mix between cocaine and caffeine. Yepers. Oh wow, she really enjoyed that. Actually, I think that hits everything that Patchy likes. Is there a power dish? Okay, she wants strength boosting. We'll go and make power soup. Oh, we got an Tori here too. I want a stimulating drink. I want a mild alcohol drink. Caffeine regains salty food. Salty food. Alright. Stimulating drink. Low and mid alcohol. Mid alcohol. We're going to pass these out. You take that. There we go. Sodi. Delicacy crafted cuisine. Well, time to do that again. Because I know Patchy has a large budget. That's one of the things I know that is guaranteed for Patchy. Maybe I should have put down a second frying pan, man. Ah! There was 3 McDonald's restaurants in my city. They all closed down except for one, which is positioned directly at the main bus and train station. That's how much we hate American fast food. Oh dear. Wonder about the home cooking tag in this game. I feel like one particular dish would not be classified as home cooking universally, but for some people in a realistic sense. Yeah, the term for home cooking is kind of weird. Because it's kind of like, what is really defined as home cooking? Is it just like a genre of food, or is it just like something that is bringing nostalgia? Because maybe in the Japanese text, it might be just nazakashi, like just a kanji for nazakashi. Nostalgic food. Oh, Hidenaki's here. You need strength boosting. Add un pot of meat. And make it salty. I thought it was made in a frying pan. Or maybe it's made in the pot. No. I'm already forgetting this! Ah! Oh, yeah, it is made in the pan. Why didn't it bring up the thing for it? Whatever, I'll wait. I'll wait. Alright, here we go. Trout. Flour. Alright, there we go. I don't know why it didn't bring it up. Maybe I was making the wrong thing. Trend popular. Put a meat with it. I know what you always eat. You always like this. Always this. And you can maximize with her too. Throw a ginkgo leaf in there. I want a sake drink. I'm sure you do. Look at me maximizing out my friends. Mid-alcohol. Oh wait, I already gave you something mid-alcohol. There, take that. I will give you this, and I'll give you this. Yeehaw. Alright, that's a mission completed for not Nitori. Accusations. Alright, we got lampreys on the move. Lots of okonomiyakis. I was not expecting it to be as popular as it was. Kappa need more salty food to regain their strength. I can give you that. Same thing. Just take the popular option, they say. Wait, why am I putting spicy with it? No, we need salty. By the way, black salt? I hate black salt. You wanna know why I don't like black salt? Because it smells like sulfur. And one time, my dad seasoned some meat with the black salt, and it legitimately made the house smell like sulfur, and I could have swore it like my dog. I was looking around the house thinking my dog had like a diarrhea episode. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm going to have to go look around my house for a mistake. And then I didn't find anything. I was like, where's the shit? Where is it? There's a secret shit hiding in my house. And then I realized, like, my dad just like, oh, what are you talking about? He's like, there's a dog turd somewhere in the house. It's like, oh no, that's not dog turd. That's the smell of sulfur from the black salt that I seasoned the meat with. And I was like, oh my god, it smells bad. It smelled terrible. So pungent to your nose, but at least the outcome of the meat was okay. Granted, a bit too salty for my taste, but the meat was still pretty good. It was like a garlic black salted meat. Ugh, God. I still have the smell in my nose from that one time. It reeks when I think about it. I want a neat drink. Alright. Marissa Max and Chobel drink. What do you want? Alright. We need a Marizamax, and the best way to Marizamax is with that. Need 10 each for you. That's a lamprey. Need 10 each for you. Garlic salt is good. Yeah, garlic salt's good. You can't go wrong with garlic salt. But I'm just saying, that one time, that black salt, nah. I take Himalayan pink salt over all that. There we go. This is how you Marizamax. Can I make it more expensive? I think I can. I can. One chillable drink. How much money? All the money. I need all the money. Also, Momji's here. Take it. Aw, man. She didn't enjoy it all the way, but it was okay. She ate it instantaneously. Jesus Christ. Can't be possible to be tired of mushrooms. Well, fine. You get your mushrooms. At least I got the money from that. Want a chillable drink again? I'll give you... We'll get 2 Atatskis. High alcohol drink. I don't like mid-food. Unhealthy diet. Just right for me. Greasy. She likes the grease. Dog grease. Greasy dog. Just like my own dog. It's extra greasy. Screw salt. I prefer my Pepsi Max. I.e. better sulfur. What? What? Does adding excess ingredients increase the price of the dish? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That was confirmed. Tastes fantastic on pork chops. Kosovo has an off-brand one. It's known as a franchise similar, but they pulled out after some political stuff. Oh dear. Food is literally the only good thing about this part of the world. We are best at it when it comes to its quality. Alright, let's go and buy this. Or make this. We make it. Making a dish for Momji right now. And this is for Marissa. And this is for Dog.
Yeah! Pump it!
Give me the truffles. I don't know what the card does. Let me see. Rude. Oh, wait. Ah, it's blocked. Wait, maybe if I... No, I can't. Can't check it. Routine slips. Allow White Wolf Tengu's guests will come and dine lots. Oh, okay. It's already too late. The night's already over. It's wasted. Alright, what does Marissa want? Japanese food is like bread to me. Alright, fine. I'll make you a Nita each for you. Oh, Shiriyaki? Wait, I can do this. Give you falling blossoms with lots of truffles. Yes. So that's how Marissa keeps on getting the money. She keeps on getting the money from the Kappa, and then she gives me the money. Kosovo is very close to Leskovac, where arguably the best grill in the world is located. Like, how do you set up? How do you set up shop with McDonald's burgers? I don't know. Foreign food is just a thing. Some people just really like foreign food. Chillable drink. Me, I could always go for a Borgar, but the thing is, if I go to a foreign country, I'm not going to be eating at McDonald's. I think the McDonald's is really there for the locals that are interested in eating at McDonald's, or the stupid Westerners that think that, oh, if I go to a foreign place, I expect my home goods to be there for some reason. You go to a foreign place to experience the foreign food and the foreign culture. That's my personal opinion. Bland is never an option. Give me some oil, damn it. Very well then. You asked for it. Is this greasy? It's not greasy. What? What? This. Add butter. Though to be honest, there are a few things more pleasant than a buttered Yukon Gold potato with some salt and sour cream. What else do you want, Marissa? You want a low alcohol drink? Finishing out the night low. Lame. Fine, I'll give you a frickin' beer. Get the beer. Oh. Korean food is peak. If I go to China, I'm eating the fried water. You're like, there's someone put down wall text. Went to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Generally, some of the best street food I've ever had. Ran into someone with a Ran Yakumo Fumo there, and it was glorious. That's a rare occurrence. Foreign place, only to eat McDonald's. There's like asking a world-class chef to make you a pizza. Hey, you know, there are world-class chefs that do make pizzas. So don't crack the pizza, boy. Crickets are full of protein. Oh no. And with that, Marissa is done. Funds gained 12,000. So that's about it. The flower of Mackay. Sounds suspicious. Is it really not the fruit of desire? I know, right? But Miss Marissa didn't look like she was lying. It's hard to say. Even if she's not lying, it's possible that she just doesn't know. The appearance of the flower of Mackay is disturbing to think about. We should better tell the Miko about it. Well, you're right. It's better to tell Miss Rainwood it's better to let Miss Rainwood be the judge. Is there protein in bananas? I think so. I think the potassium bananas can also count as protein, so. I mean, there's carbon, and there's lots of starch, so I would imagine so. I wish half the food in Sonic Unleashed was real. That Sunday Supreme in the game is something that I have a dream trying. I mean, you can always make it. Unless it's like made out of unrealistic things, then you have to go and make it utilizing supplement foods, which is like, you know, like finding something similar to it and then just trying to replicate it that way. One thing I really want to try is some genuine schnitzel. Genuine schnitzel is good. I think I've had that before. We have a German restaurant inside my city, and I know that the German potato dumpling are pretty bomber. Pretty good, especially with the type of gravy that they put on top of it. Oatmeal plus crickets, disgusting. Watching a particular TF2 video ruined my comprehension if bananas have protein in them. Nevi agreed. Going to McDonald's in a foreign country is like asking the most talented person on earth to make you a Happy Meal. Well, I mean, once again, you see, you're using your analogy wrong. You're using your analogy wrong. It's kind of like this. If you want to go and put that analogy to work, I think the analogy would be going to a McDonald's inside a foreign country. It is the equivalent... Actually, I think it would be the equivalent of going to a man that knows how to cook steaks. He's mastered in cooking steaks, and then you're telling the guy to make you a fruit salad. I think that's more what it's like. Or either that or might be in the exact same type of take as like what you were saying, Evie. We save. Let's see if there's any plot that picks up. No. We'll do one more day. One more day. One more night. So we gotta go and talk to Reimu. Do I have any tasks that need to be completed right now? I need to talk to Mei-Ling. But first I need to talk to Wriggle. I need to increase my bond level, these two. Do that shortly afterwards. Actually, what's my Tenchi? What's Tenchi? Level 5. Okay. Reimu. Miss Reimu. It's you. It's been a while. Would you like some tea? Yes, please. You came at a good time. I brought out my good tea today. Here. Thank you. Ah, delicious. Miss Reimu. Miss Reimu seems to be in a good mood. Did something good happen? There's nothing going on. That's the best thing that could happen. Oh. Why do you seem down? Well, I came to visit this time to tell you about something. But saying it might spoil your mood. You've already ruined my mood by not telling me. Well, did you know that Miss Marissa is growing that kind of flower from Makai? A flower from Makai? What is it? I haven't heard about it at all. It seems that she has been cultivating the fruit of the flower Makai and selling it to the Kappa for a while now. They had something like it years ago, but Dairy Queen came mid. The point behind the analogy was that you're wasting your time if you just have them making something that you had hundreds of times, like going to McDonald's rather than asking for something unique. Yeah. I think the type of analogy is really hard to make just because it's pretty much self-explanatory. You're going to a foreign nation, so you should at least go and get the local goods of the area. Cuisines, going to the local features, monuments, attractions. Even in Japan. If you go to Japan, why are you going to Disneyland? I see that a lot. It's like, if I go to Japan, I'm going to go to Disneyland. Why? Even at this point, even Universal Studios. You have everything that's in Japan in America already. There's no point. So it's like, if I go to Japan, I'm not going to go to Disneyland. I'm not going to go to Universal Studios. I'm going to go maybe to the Nintendo Museum at most, if I get a reservation open. But I'm going to go to different places. I'm going to go to the shrines. I'm going to go to nature spots and whatnot. Even like, so say if I go to England, I'm not going to go to Universal Studios in England. I'm going to go to some places in London. I'm going to go to some places in probably not Birmingham. Probably not Birmingham. Maybe Lancashire or Swindon, like places like that. But yeah. Where the interesting places are. See the castles in Scotland and whatnot. If I go there, I'm taking a whole Japanese 7-Eleven with me. If you do, I would recommend getting the egg sando. Because I heard that those things are pretty banger. They have Kewpie mayonnaise and egg. Egg on egg. Very nice. They have anime in Universal Studios in Japan. Japanese McDonald's gets a pass. Japanese McDonald's, I would try it just once. I'd probably go to one of the gyudon restaurants that they have, like try out their gyudons. Or the Japanese version of Denny's, I've heard, is also pretty good. So they have anime like live shows. Now Mystia is going to be kidnapped by the Kappa Mafia for being a snitch. It seems that she has been cultivating the fruit of flower Makai and selling it to the Kappa for a while now. No wonder why she stopped coming into banquets. She must have been busy with that. Keep talking. I've heard them say that eating the fruit of that magical flower seems to make fairies hyperactive. What does that fruit look like? Red? kind of like a small tomato. That witch! That bitch! I'm going after her. Huh? Now? Wait! Oh, Miss Ramu's really determined. Hey, I'll catch up to her and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Don't you dare slack off on donations just because I'm not here. I can see you. What? Mysterious radio broadcasting Ramu's voice. What do you mean? Please go to the Moira Shrine. Of course I would go to the Moira Shrine. I would go to Lake Swako too. I would also visit Nareko in real life. Along, I think it's Highway 73, just outside of, inside the Nagano region, just outside of, I think it's Ichara or something like that. I forgot the name of the town. It's somewhere near Chino. Someone near Chino. That's all I know. Ah, shit, they be dealing very crack. I'm weird. If I went to Japan, I would avoid Tokyo for the first few days and only really visit the rural areas where people live properly in poverty. Wait, what? Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, I also need to go and deliver some stuff to Cerno. But artists are allowed to be weird and visit strange places. Me, I am also one that's very interested in visiting the countryside, but I'm also interested in visiting abandoned places in the city. Like, places where people normally don't go. If that sounds correct or weird, in a sense. I have an interest in unvisited places. That's why I like going to abandoned mines and abandoned buildings. When I travel, at least. Oh, I need to turn the washi. Oh no, I need to go back! I almost forgot. I need to make 2 pork bowls. Is that right? Tasks. 2 pork bowls, yes. Alright. Yeah, it is better to go to localized areas, because the localized areas, granted, they're not used to foreigners too much, but they do enjoy it when foreigners do appear every now and then. Just don't act like an asshat. Please. We've already seen it enough. Alright, let's go and see what else can we buy from here. I need you. Undabara, Luna Herb, and Premium Tuna. Nice. Well, that restocks my Undabara. I don't need any of that. What does Shikacho mean? Deer meat? Yes. Ino Shikacho? I'm not quite sure what... I think Cho... No, Cho... I think that might mean, like, grilled. And that sounds like a little bit like a Chinese phrase, but... Ino is probably the region, Shika is the meat, and then Cho is probably the style of how it's cooked. But, I think that means, like, braised. But still, Shika is deer. Shika is deer. Gotta get that deer meat. Buy Wagyu. Buy Fugu. Buy tuna. Flour? No. You know what? Fuck it. Maxim. So I'll never have to buy again. I'll maximize it, and no one will ever buy again. Miss Mei Ling, I'm here to ask you about the rainbow pan-fried pork buns. They have an interesting exterior, but the interior is even more interesting. Miss Mei Ling, how'd you like them?
They tasted wonderful. These flavors within flavors.
The only problem was the price tag. It's because the ingredients cost.
I understand. I'll work harder to save more in the future.
Nice. I got a Mei Ling achievement. No. Oh. In America too. I don't give an F about Washington, New York, Las Vegas. I've been visiting small towns and highways. I've already been to DC, I've been to New York, and I've been to Las Vegas. New York was probably the most interesting because there's a lot of stuff to see there. But nowadays, too expensive, too much high crime. DC, pretty cool. Monuments are cool, but once you see all the monuments and stuff, everything else is just nothing but political buildings, and it's not really that interesting. They're good to marvel at, but other than that, there's not really much for tourist attractions. Ironic enough. Las Vegas? I've been to Las Vegas, but that was before they did the modernization. This is like years ago when I was like a kid. That was probably like almost 20 years ago. So, man. Related tasks. It even shows in the news, if I remember. Oh, do they have it on display? What are you talking about? Phobos. Unrelated note, supposedly someone donated a Tiwi Fumo rabbit to a museum in Russia. Yes, that is true. Where is Alice? Oh, hello to Abder Fumo. We're going to see Alice very shortly. Is this just normal pork? Yeah. Do you think this meat is suitable for a cold dish? Are you just boasting? Which ice fairy told me that she could help me figure out the meat is good for a cold dish again? Of course I know. I'm the strongest ice fairy. Then why don't you help me? This pork, it's not like bad or anything. It's just too ordinary. Ordinary? If so, maybe this'll work? That sounds different. Then go grab it. But if I want to make a cold dish, then placement and decor are also very important. Why? Isn't taste alone enough? Looks are equally important. If I can decorate this dish with a little moonlight grass, the cold plate would be perfect. I don't care about all that grass. Just hurry up. I can't wait anymore. I know. Ino Shikacho. Okay. Let's see. What is Ino Shikacho made out of? I know it takes deer, but oh, it takes lunar herb. Oh, this is how it's only 78? Huh. Interesting. All right. Afigatu. Buy it all. I make 12,000 every night. I can do it. I can do it. I can take the sacrifice. Vegas keeps demolishing everything that looks interesting. Yes, they do. Vegas is a constantly changing landscape. Best not to get too connected to it. Pretty much all I know about Vegas and Reno is that they're just nothing more than giant casinos. Or over-glorified casinos. I can reach down there. Oh, here we go. Here we go! There they are. Oh no! What fruit of desire? I really have no idea what you're talking about. If I knew that something like that happened to you, I would have immediately gone to help. That's not very nice of you. You didn't even tell me about such a big incident. I was wondering why you're always missing. So, you've been hiding around doing something bad. My goals are beyond your understanding. Oh dear. At this point, I think Reno or Lake Touhou would be better. Reno, I've never been to Reno, but from what I've seen from ground view on Google, it's okay. It's kind of like a diet Las Vegas. I think it's more like Las Vegas, but without the crazies. the crazy meth addicts on the street. Anyways. Honestly, I wasn't planning on visiting America. My family went there before and almost got shot at multiple times, different occasions in Texas. I don't want a similar experience. Ah, sounds like you went to Austin or Dallas. Sorry, but what did I do? Drug addicts roaming the street casually isn't very attractive. Nope. Mystia. Why are you here too? Hey! You be the judge. Reimu insists that I planted some fruit of desire. Wait, did you also say something about the fruit of desire last time? The hell is that? Could it be a mistake, Miss Reimu? Miss Marissa really doesn't seem to know. There's no mistake. That is indeed the fruit of desire. Sure, but tell me truthfully, how did you get in the first place? The flowers of Makai? Well, the way I grow them is a trade secret. Kappa buy them from me at a high price, so I'm not selling. I'm getting there. I'm only talking because it's you. You can't tell anyone. I know. Just tell me the whole story. Okay, some time ago, a lot of black water came gushing out of the ground. Oh no, it's oil. I didn't know where it came from, so I just collected some mics for my experiments. What did you want to experiment on? As I said before, magic is the result of countless experiments. If you don't try to experiment on something new, how can you research new magic? Whether if it was a mushroom or something else, adding it to the black water swallowed it up. The black water didn't change, so I thought the experiment would be a failure. Then what happened next... Then what happened next? Next, I dumped the failed product under a tree. What? You mean you poured the black water that swallowed the mushrooms onto the ground? Well, it did come from the ground originally, so I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. Marissa! Then that... Jeez, you're so impatient. It turned out nothing happened. Well, not long after there were little red flowers on the tree that hadn't been seen before. Were those the flowers of Makai? At first I didn't know what they were, or that they were the flowers of Makai either, although I could feel magic contained within them. But almost all the plants in the forest of magic contained some power, so I didn't care. After some time, the petals began to wither, and soon the product became red fruits. It's really confusing how you grew it, and what's the deal with the kappa. Notori happened to be nearby at the time, and also came to have a look. The fruit contains a special magic that seems to have an invigorating effect, so she took some back to study. The next day, she paid to buy all the fruits from me, and continued to let me grow them so she could buy more. How long ago was this? I remember the forest being particularly noisy for a while, so it was planted then, right? Anyway, Notori said that she would buy as much as she could get. I just mixed the black water again according to the original recipe and sprinkled it all the ground of the forest. After some time, the trees everywhere bore red flowers and then red fruits. It took long enough that I got used to the sight of the red trees and forgot about the deal with the kappa. During those days, the fairies in the forest seemed to be rather hyperactive, as they were not afraid of death. They were bright and mischievous all the time. The Forest of Magic isn't a suitable place for fairies in general due to the miasma, but many magicians live there. Most of them are withdrawn, so it's not often you see a magician as cheerful as me. Those magicians were so tired of being harassed by the fairies that some decided to teach them a lesson. Others just kept their doors shut. Alice also keeps hers closed, but she seems to notice how strange the forest had become and left to investigate. She happened to see the Kappa urging me to deliver the goods, and she sharply told me that they were flowers of Makai and blamed me for the mutation. So it's been going on since then. You've really made such a mess. Why are you still growing them? Although Alice said they were the flowers Makai, she herself isn't sure about the fruit. The Kappa took all the fruit away, so it's not a problem in the forest anymore. And also, I thought about it. It's not really a big deal making people hyperactive, but I didn't want the fairies to eat them and cause more trouble. Now I only grow them on the tree in front of my house and set up a magic seal, so it's foolproof. Foolproof? No way. What nonsense. No wonder I couldn't find the fruit of desire that Yuko mentioned. You already picked it up and sold all of them. Anyway, that's about it. What about the fruit of desire? I knew that the forest had been strange for some time. When I came to check it out, the fairies were in a state similar to that time. It's like the incident where the miracle mallet went into overdrive and mixed with all the aura and curse again. A curse? Surely the fairies and Miss Yuyuko have the same symptoms. Aren't curses your specialty? Yes, purifying curses is Amiko's strong point. So I was easily able to purify all the troublemakers in the forest except for a few. But fairies can't cause anything too big. Even if they die after consuming their life energy, they'll be reborn, so I didn't care much. There's a reason why you and Miss Marissa are close friends. So you purified them. I thought the changes went away naturally. So now what? Seems like trivial matter. So why is the need to rush me? If it were just the fairies who ate the fruit of desire by mistake, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But who would have thought that Yuyuko would have eaten it by mistake too? Yeah, you already mentioned her. What does that have to do with Yuyuko? The effects of the fruit of desire isn't to excite, but to amplify the desire of the person who eats it. The fairies are simple and only think about pranks all day long. So apart from that, they do not cause any harm. But Yuyuko is different. She has an endless appetite. No matter how big her appetite is, wouldn't it be possible just to purify the curse? The most troublesome thing is her state. What about it? Yukari said that her very existence is a curse. If I purified her, she would disappear. She's the Lord of the Netherworld. So if she just disappears, there will be no one to manage the ghosts. So what will happen if you leave Yuyuko alone? Yuyuko is a ghost, so she has no body that can feel full. If she couldn't continue and eat endlessly, she would eventually devour the entirety of Gensokyo. Do you know how much effort we put in? In the end, it was Mystia that made the dishes that satisfied her desire and broke her curse. I didn't know about that. Now you do. You cannot grow these flowers, Makai, anymore. Also, what do the Kappa need so many fruit desire for? It seems that they're being sold to hell. Hell? Well, since it's not in Gensokyo anymore, I guess it's none of my business. Anyway, don't you dare plant anymore. I know. Thank you for telling me about it. Thank you for telling me about this time and stopping her from continuing to do something so stupid. After all, I don't want to go through something similar again. Well, that should be the end of it. What's wrong? My tea is still in the corridor. The fairies didn't take it, did they? I have to hurry back. Oh. Yo, Mystia. It's unkind of you to not tell me such a big thing. I'm a valuable customer of your store, after all. I actually only found out about it not too long ago. Oh, what a shame. Now I might not be able to afford tipping after eating at your izakaya. It's alright. I'm kidding. Between you and me, I have a lot of money saved up from selling those Fruit of Desires. I could still afford to tip, so don't cut corners for me. I won't. Well, it's getting late. The fun's over, so why don't you go and prepare to open your store? I'm not here for fun. I know I'm heading off now. We'll invite Marissa. Invite the Maurice. Mandatory Marissa Max. My dyslexia is unreal, yes it is. Unmatched. You can't match my dyslexia. Like a sister. Okay, I'll read this one. We can invite the white woman. The Marissa Maxing continues! Grab some Fowie, do. Fowie! Nice. We shall open... Where? We'll open here. Lost Doll. Do I have any missions to complete right now? Any tasks that are related to foods? I think it's just Cerno, right? Got wine. What about you? Have Cerno try the Shikano Cho. The Shikanoko. Crispy spirals. Alright, so we gotta go here. Because I know that this is where the Cerno appears. You gotta get that Cerno energy. You can't match my sensory integration disorder! Oh man. We're disability, we're doing the, Olympics of, disabilities. The special kind of special Olympics. Oh dear. Do we run any egg? Scholar's Ginkgo. Lamprey.
Rope? Bombs?
Kabayaki lamprey. You know what? Kabayaki lamprey. It's more expensive. It's more pricey. Which means pricey moves money. And I like money. I like money, especially when it moves into my pocket. Let's see. We'll get some mochis.
Mochi!
How expensive is that one dish? The Shikacho. Where's the Shikacho? Shikacho. Shika? Noko? Dayo? There it is. I can make 10 of them. Only 10. Make a Niten each for you? Because I got a lot of them. Do I want to put this on the menu? Sure, why not? Or maybe, no, you know, maybe I just reserve this for special guests. I'll put the golden rib, I could put golden rib soup on there, though. There we go. There we go. A tonkatsu? Nah. We already got one of everything. One of everything that I need. Let me see, what else do I need? Shrimp, stuffed pumpkin. Pork mushroom stir fry? Well, that's not popular right now. Not popular.
Not as popular as you think.
I'll put a Shirayuki on the menu. Screw it! Screw facts. Screw your logic. May I ask, what is the dish between the black tofu and moku dish? Black tofu and moku. This is a Chinese mooncake. Oh, look at that. They actually translated it. Once exclusive to playtesters, this recipe has finally become accessible after the 3 years, giving peace of mind to those who wanted a 100% collection. There you go. Mooncake. It's a type of snack that's made for Chinese New Year. I've ate it before. It's kind of dry. You really need to eat it with tea. I'll add that on the menu. I can make a lot of these. These are 88. We're making that. It's 88 bucks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, crab? Where'd the crab go? Where'd the crabbing? We were crabbing. No. No. I need a crab. Kani ya doko? Doko? Mitsukarenai? Oh, mita yo. Okay. Expensive. Bloody Remy. Fairy Dew. Wait, you're not Fairy Dew. You're Fairy Dew. Yes. How many drinks do we put on the menu? Yes. I'll put a Negroni on the menu. There you go. Fill out everything. We'll put down 2 frying pans this time. Because last time 1 frying pan was not enough. I guessed wrong. Zucchini pot. You can put down 2 of everything. Well, not really 2 of everything, but... Whatever I think is going to move the most. We'll keep it to 1 pot, then. Yeah, steamer pot. Steamer pot. Zucchini steamer. What else am I missing? I'm missing a grill. We only need 1 grill, I think. Zucchini grill. Alright, then I will double up my pot again. Suspicious pot. There you go and put a suspicious pot on our menu. Alright, I forgot what what that bamboo dish was called. I think it's called Guguya Hime. If not, you're thinking about flowing so mein. Yeah, we got Kaguya Hime and flowing so mein. There's another bamboo dish, I think? Yeah, I think there's a 3rd one. I forgot where it was. Oh, this one. Steam egg and bamboo shoots. That's another special one. Though it's fairly cheaperino. You know what? We'll maximize out my menu tonight. Put some pancakes on there. Pancakes! Oh, actually, wait. Even better, we can put dumplings. Tangyang. One of the most famous recipes from Miss Mei Ling's homeland. Oh, this one takes sticky rice. Dumplings. Just regular dumplings. Yes, sirree.
Yes, sirree. We're gonna cook some dumplings tonight. Yes.
Alright, opening up a restaurant.
Let's make some money.
Let's go gambling! Make some mochis. Just so we could go and get stocked up. Make one of these. I'm sure one of these are gonna sell. Dumplings. Nichen Ichiryu. Kabayaki lamprey and a Kani. Ginkgo. Anything else? Let's grab all this and put it away. In my mind, it's just like, it makes sense to go and make one of everything on the menu. see, because something's gonna move. What exactly is Tang Yugan? I think it's just another form of bow. Alright, we gotta go and make the Shikano Cho. And the Shikano Cho is made of the cutting board. And that is venison, boar meat, and this thing. Oh wait, maybe it's in the frying pan? Shikano Cho. You know Shikano Cho. Oh, it's in the steamer pot. But it's supposed to be served raw. Huh. Inspired by the Hanafudo combo, pork and venison are stewed in clear soup and seasoned with flowers to bring out the freshness in the ingredients. It's supposed to be raw. Oh well. I guess it's just something that's alternative. Steamer pot. Boar meat. Lunar herb. I probably should have threw some ice in this, but oh well. Sweet things bring me a happy mood. Chill to drink. I'm gonna chill to drink. Ah. Well, she didn't enjoy it, but it was a mission accomplished. We got Mailing. Shirayuki, we got a Shirayuki on the move. Nice. I like it when the regular customers buy super expensive stuff. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hope you're doing well. Is there a dish that boosts energy? Just Dragon and manga? Why, yes, there is. I'm just not making it right now. Let's go and make it. Wait, that's supposed to be flour. Do I want to make that? What does Mei-Ling even like? I forget. Oh no, she likes filling. Strength boosting, filling, meat. Oh yeah, I gotta put meat with this. I gotta put meaty meat with it. And it's popular. Oh, a heatable drink. Probably should give her something stimulating. Oh well. She'll enjoy it none the least. Good, I need to increase that friendship. Also, there is a dancing China woman. I would be full to do my best. Alright, same thing, but just make it filling. I wonder if... Oh. Large portion now. This is strength booster. Strength booster. There it is. Imitation bear paw, or you can do a power soup. Golden crispy, but it has to be filling. Oh wait, what if I do filling? Just filling. The pumpkin. I can do the pumpkin. I got a lot for the pumpkin. We'll add some meat into it. Beef. Beef. Cod eye. Stimulating drink. Stimulating. It's like coffee. Stimulating. Oh, we got Tenchi. Ooh, we should like that one. Yeah, for another round, huh? Is there a dish that just boosts power? Physically impossible to dislike sweet food. Physically impossible like sweet food, eh? Well, what if I go and make you this? Take this. Take that. Wait a second. I already forgot the recipe. God giggity. Is it in here? Frying pan. Alright, and then we gotta make our strength boosting. I'll just make a power soup. Eh, simple power soup should solve my problems. Make it spicy. What do you guys want for drinks? Stimulating, high alcohol. Stimulating and a high alcohol. The highest alcohol I got is the Full Moon's Eve. And that will also be... So we got Full Moon's Eve and a stimulating drink. We got an affogato. First, you. Ah, you don't like me. Damn it. Oh well. But I did get a lot of money. Alright. We'll give her the usual. This is just so I could go and boost my morale. Let me see. What is the combination of this dish? Do I have anything similar to this? I think so. I think I do, actually. Let me see. Just do fruit. She doesn't like meat. Photogenic. Refreshing. I'm trying to do big brain. I need to capitalize on Tenchi. Flowing something. Because what does this thing have in it? So I do this. This is vegetarian, sweet, photogenic, refreshing, fruity soup. Tenchi likes what? Expensive, legendary, photogenic, mid, and unpopular. She loves unpopular food. Alright, so I can't, and aquatic food is popular right now, so I can't give her anything that's aquatic. So, recipes. Exclude popular, and we will do legendary. Legendary. Undabara. That has meat in it. The Immortal Turkey. Undabara cake. Alright, fine. We'll just do the Undabara. We'll settle for frickin' Undabara. Fine. Here I am trying to go and spice up Tenchi's dish. But the true answer lies within being mid. Anything else I could add in? Always add in a lunar herb. I could add in that. Alright, no, I can't give her to Shika no Cho because she doesn't like meat. Crazy woman doesn't like meat. She like mushrooms? Can I Max with Tenchi? You know, I'll do that. We'll do it like this. Because Tenchi's made out of cash. I know that. Cocktail. God damn it, you want a cocktail. Yeehaw. And now, as soon as I deliver that combo, I will instantaneously forget it. Kurumi Tokisaki. Mochi. Patchy. Yes, I can. I can comprehend the difference between culinary styles. Yes, I can give you that super expensive shit. That's in the steamer pot that I need to remember. Frying pan. Oh, yes, there we go. Is this thing already greasy? No, it's not. Just add some honey to it. Patchy can also be maxed. Anything else? Throw a tuna in it. I already threw a mushroom in it. Toss the salmon in there. And now it's popular. Tenchi, straight cash, give me your most expensive item. Very well! Kinda got another round 2 on that. Put one of those in there. Put a honey in there. This is what you wanted. Alright. Want a liquor drink? Alright. Liquor. Liqueur. I got this liquor drink. Oh, okay. Only the umeshu and the energy drink. Oh, she had a mild reaction to that. Cuisine, jeweled picture book. Steamer pot. Frying. Some of these dishes, they confuse me because they're not made in the things that you would normally think that they're made in. God damn it. Is it this? Okay, now you're just throwing me for a swinger. Alright. Western. Where's my Western suggestions? There you are. Italian risotto. In the steamer pot. Why? Because I threw an onion. I didn't throw an onion in there. I am the moron. Why am I forgot? My brain is too small. I'm rotting out. Butter. Potato. Onion. Mushroom. Kinoko. There we go. And we will add in a meat. Actually, wait. If I add in a salmon, it will make it popular. Yeah. Alright, this needs to go to you. I want a cocktail again. Z filter. Get that out of here. What did I grab? No, I grabbed the tea. I don't need that. There we go. She liked that one. That's what she was looking for. Hell yeah. Wait, this isn't a risotto. Oh well. I must have made it on accident. Cocktail drink. You want a cocktail drink too? Okay. Chillable drink. Japanese food. Make that. And that. Patchy time. Wasn't the correct dish, but it was good enough. I make some mochis in the meantime. Chillable drink. What do you want? High alcohol and soda. Sody. High alcohol. Straight cash. Give me it again. Alright. Tenchi's in that kind of mood today, it seems. Which I'm all for. I like it. Delicacy, crafty cuisine can make people drool. I'm gonna make this. Aura bursting, grill, expensive, cultural heritage, mountain delicacy, premium. Add a wagyu. Add a butter. Actually, wait, hold it. I could just make this again. Why change the recipe? When I could forget the recipe. You're watching me having a mental collapse right before your eyes. Wonderful. Excellent. Goodness gracious me. That's for Marissa. You... Actually, what is in this? Japanese food is like bread to me. Okay, Marissa wants another round. Alright, same thing. Double it up! Make this real quick. Throw out the dishes. And then we'll replace them with goodness gracious goodness bees. Alright, so... Start out with you. Oh, I already got you a high alcohol drink. Okay, never mind. Then I will just give you this. I give you this. And I'll give you this. Soda drink. Sody. Get a Ramune. Triple it up! You love to see it. Feel the power. Feel the power. I'll make a Shirayuki in the meantime. We continue on Marissa maxing until I'm out of shrooms. Oh my god, these three. Holy shit. We're making it today. Alright, let me see. You want a cocktail drink? Don't give me any ugly ass looking food. Alright. We'll just give you something simple. Alright, I already threw Undabara in there. Actually, wait a second. I could just give you the Undabara cake. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not good. That's what I'm doing. 78. All three of these girls have infinite wallets. Yes! You want a cocktail drink? Shilba drink. Sody. I give you a Sprite. Dream-induced dish. Alright, 2 Umdabaras. Can I add meat to this? Cannot add meat, cannot add any form of meat to it. Gotcha. Sorry, photogenic, but I added fruit to it. Same thing. Japanese food. Alright. Alright. Got this. How expensive is tuna by itself? Eh. What else do we get? What else can I throw in here that's expensive? What else? I don't want to throw a Wagyu in there. Cannot be greasy. I'll throw a salmon. Make a Kabayaki lamprey. We got Kabayaki sitting in there right now. Put that away. Grab this, grab this. Alright. Umdabar for you. These are both exactly the same. Umdabar for you. And a mushroom for you. Boom. Feel the earthquake. Out of truffles, I know. Hopefully, yep, I got 2 more. I got 2 more. Oh my god, the size of that tippy chip. Oh my god! Oh! Look at the money! Alright, Marissa, it's you and me now. It's you and me, woman. Alright, Japanese food. What do I got that's Japanese food? It's super freaking expensive. Let's see. Okonomiyaki. We got $80. Lunar Dongo, but it can... You can't add anything else to it, though. Hot pot. Lunar Dongo is a... that's a close one. Mochi. Sashimi platter. 88. Alright, we could do a sashimi platter. sashimi platter is a premium tuna and a salmon. No, it is a regular tuna and a salmon. Yes. Put those on. And bamboo shoot's 40. Put a lunar herb on there. Or I can put an art undabara on there. I'll put an art undabara on there. Alright. Chillable drink. Most expensive stuff I got. Actually, I got a lot of Tatsukis. Take it. Yeah! Cash money! I'm legitimately trying to go and get the infinite truffle machine running. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! I am a machine that turns fish into truffles. Instantaneous cash money. We're Marissa maxing all the way. I just want to see how much I get when she's done. Oh my god, how much am I going to get when she's done? Holy shit, I almost got 20,000! Oh my god! Oh, yeah! I didn't expect the origin of the incident to be this. Sure enough, it was Miss Marissa behind it. It does sound like that. Miss Marissa sure is a special. But I wonder, is it really over? Is that the case? Ah, that's true. I hope that everything is now resolved. Are you still worried? I don't know why, but I still can't let it go. I feel as though you've become more perceptive to these kinds of things since the incident. You think so? Like this time. If you hadn't paid close attention, you wouldn't have been able to trace where the fruit of desire came from. Hey, you're making me embarrassed. No, I'm serious. I overheard a conversation between the head priestess and the Taoist earlier. They said something about the yokai sage interfering with the law of cause and effect. They also mentioned it was in order to save the Lord of the Netherworld. Eh? Were they talking about Miss Yukari and Miss Yuyu? Maybe. They also said, well... They said some words I didn't quite understand, so I wrote some of them down. Something about word line? And they repeatedly interfering with the law of casualties so many times it will be returned to the reincarnator. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, do you still remember the ginkgo leaf? Do you think maybe you think maybe you've actually been through this incident countless times? This is the only time you succeeded. And that's why you always feel like fate is pulling the strings. Something I've already been through countless times. Something's the matter. Kine-sensei said something similar a while back. She said the fact that Gensokyo can maintain this peace because of me failing and reincarnating countless times until I finally saved Miss Yuyu. What? Is that even possible? I think it was achieved with a combination of Kine-sensei and Miss Yukari's abilities. I'm not really sure how it works either. The ability to eat history and the ability to manipulate boundaries. Wouldn't that make you a messiah of Gensokyo, Misty? Messiah? That's way off the wall. I'm even getting goosebumps now. I guess someone still is used to her new identity. You'll get used to it after a while, Misty. Quit it already. But seriously, if something like that did happen, doesn't it just prove what I was talking about? Bottom line is, if anything ever feels off, keep an eye out. It never hurts to be prepared. Okay. Don't worry, whatever happens, I'll be right beside you. You mean it? Thanks, Kyuko. Of course, I do, okay? It's getting late. Let's get back home. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Let's see what's our profit. We made $10,000. Man, Why did I only make $10,000? That sucks. Oh well. 10,000 is good. I mean, I made 19,000 in sales. My net profit. What did I do? I commission 4,000. Oh, okay. I lost in commission. Commission prices took me out. I gotta pay my dues. Gotta pay my employees fair. All right. I don't think there's gonna be any plot that follows after this. So, I hope not. Suspicious Kappa behaviors. Recently, the Kappa are becoming agitated and anxious. Our reporters have been spotted higher-ranking Kappa walking in circles at the foot of the mountain. We all know the Kappas are famously cunning, which makes it even more baffling why they are acting like that. Our newspaper will provide additional updates if we uncover anything else. All right. To main menu. And I think that's a good place for to go leave off. I'm so glad that you guys are going to join in today, even with our little tiny art tutorial at the beginning. Granted, it wasn't much of a tutorial, very much unorganized gobbledygook, but still, I hope that you guys enjoyed this stream today. Glad to see that you could all go and make it in here and enjoy it with me. We got through a lot. Lots of missions done, lots of foods discovered, lots of foods cooked, lots of money made, lots of Marissa maxing. Anyways, with that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. I am Jomu Nafuda saying, if you steam a crab in a pot, can you steam it in a frying pan? I don't really know. But anyways, till then, later everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm out of here. Where's my mic? How do I mute myself? There we go. Bye-bye.